That's my impression of Kevin. He gets really upset at it. I don't know if the joke's been made yet, but anyone asked this red thing what that mouth do yet? the way he just Sasso comes in for the Fimfins and trades in some bowl of beef soup with authentic knuckles and stuffings. Welcome to Olive Garden Junior Junior, Pineapple Only Junior. When you're here, anything is food if you're brave enough. Try our new baby puke pesto pizza. Whoa! You do a dolphin noise? I used to be able to. Hold on. Take a fucking shot, mate. Yeah, Irish on ya.
Nice.
I'm kind of a bitch, baller babe, boss babe bitch. What did I just call myself?
Clutch.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's your girl, old hot crotch. I don't know. I don't know why I am the way I am. I also don't know why My camera keeps insisting on turning the other way. Hi, what's up? How we doing? Hot crotchlets. What? Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out with me today, guys. What's up? Welcome to the final blueprint stream, or we die trying. You know? Yeah? It's the final blueprint stream, or we die trying. So hopefully things are going well. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Tell me all about your days and your weeks and stuff like that as I mentally prepare. Root, thank you for 28 months of resubs. Hold on. Please, Hot Crotch, finish this game before I resub again. And what was her sister? A taco. Pre-stream crew knows. Speaking of pre-stream crew, also I apologize for any outdoor noise. People are running around like crazy today. Tempest, Kaylee, Root, Proctech, Justina, thank you so much for being part of pre-stream crew. Pokito, I see you snuck in there at the end. How are you doing? Thank you for being part of pre-stream crew and coming to hang out with us. I appreciate you. Hamley, question. Are sandwiches basically just tacos? Are tacos basically just sandwiches? I lost the chat. I lost chat. Now I'll never be able to catch up on chat. I need the visceral need. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase this. The visceral anger that I have, I just lost like 90% of chat. So if you said something early and I didn't respond to it, I apologize. You're all gonna have to say hi again. I don't see any of you. The visceral anger that I have towards Snapcam, the longer that I use it, I need to get it gone. I just need it gone. I lost you. Yeah, Spartan. So basically I have my chat pulled up. Whenever this filter gets pulled up, it literally closes the window where my chat is for some reason. I don't know why. I have to manually reopen it, the widget. And unfortunately, I'm only seeing the last like 10 minutes of chat. So basically, if you were here before 10 minutes ago, I don't even know who got first. That's a lie. Tempest got first. I saw Tempest get first. So yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be so free with you guys. I feel like Snapcam's gonna be gone before the 48-hour stream. Let me put you in your place of honor. Like, as much as I like it, it causes more frustration than anything. Because now I don't even know what half of you guys said, and you're gonna hate me because you guys are gonna think that I didn't even see your message, and that's not true. Tempest. Congratulations on first, Tempest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Tempest 1704? Like I said, if you had a message in chat or you said hi, feel free to type it back in. I don't even get to see anybody's sassies before like 10 minutes ago, so if you did your sassies, I'm sorry. If you got on the leaderboard, let me know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Snapcam really makes me want to just fucking stab a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Spartan, hi. Digby, hi. Emily, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Emily's 62% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote today is, can you come back because I've got some jizz? There you go. Tempest's fortune cookie quote, what the fuck, Knuckle? Kaylee, 6% sassy today. Sheesh. How we doing? Thank you for the exclamation point chat. Hi. Hi, I played a match with you a few weeks ago on Valorant Fritusk. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you for being so nice and have a good stream. Thank you for coming in to say hi. I appreciate you. And also, good. I'm glad. I was on my best behavior that day. No, I'm kidding. No, I try to, like, when I play Valorant, I try to be positive and fun. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're very sweet. Yay. That makes me happy. Old hot crotch. I feel like I scared Fritusk away with the old hot crotch, but that's okay. Fair enough, honestly. But yeah, how we do? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The camera turns because of ghosts. Probably. Hi, stranger. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Kaylee, hello. Thank you for the mayonnaise on an escalator. Did you just say crotchlets? Yes, my little crotchlets. That is you. You are all my little crotchlets. Joshy, good to see you. Your fortune cookie quote today is, why are you trying to piss team me? Or when you're here, you're Hamley. Thanks. I don't love being called a crotchlet. Copper, too bad. You are my little crotchlet. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Bro, you got this. Lock it in with blueprints. I'm so fucking ready. The final countdown, Kai. I need to do it. I can't explain to you guys how much I have loved this adventure, but also have hated this adventure because as a variety streamer, I feel we haven't done a whole lot of variety in like 2 months. And I don't know, for those who know, I'm very busy outside of stream a lot of the time. I've got like jobs and school and a sick cat and all sorts of things going on. So it really fucking sucks when like my only gaming time is what I get to do on stream and it's only been blueprints. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. So I'm locking it in for blueprints because it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I'm over it. I love the game, but I'm over it. So can't wait for blueprints. Be like, but wait, there's more. Hellkiller, if there is, I'm just done. I'm just done. Today's the final day. I mark my words. Today is the final day. We're locking it in. So I'm okay, Bagel. My brain is blue. I repped the blue today for blue de France. So there's that. But yeah, she came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Kiko, thank you for 28 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Well, if it isn't BabyBagelHam and chat, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How is everything? How is life? How are all the kitties? How's your partner? Hello. Can you give me a final countdown? Okay, Spartan, stop trying to ooze sexuality all over everyone. Thank you. Calm it down. Thank you for the ad quote. And what was her sister a taco? Thank you. Bagel, please. What? We're right here. Spartan, call your mom, pick us up. I'm right here. I know. With chat gone, we can say whatever we want. Bagel's such a lovely, beautiful person. That's bullshit. Stranger. How about that? Well, fastest catch up ever. Yeah, Kaylee, I'm going to be catching up super quickly today. So is that Chatterino? No, it's just like an extension I have from Opera. Joshy, unfortunately. 'Twas indeed Tempest with a photo finish. Yes, indeed. She can't see this, so we can use horrible profanity. Tarnation! Poppycock! Not the poppycock. On main? That's wild. We got first and 50. You got 50% sassy too. Thank you, Tempest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Tempest, who is today perfectly in balance, as all things in the universe should be. I don't know. I tried to do something different. I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. What is today? The 12th? The 11th. I don't know what day it is. I do have a little bit of news before we go into normal gaming and stuff, but we'll get to that in just a second. We called you pretty. Kai, were you looking at yourself in the mirror? Ooh, Uno reverse, suck it. Oh, imagine being hot. Oh, Kai. Oh, yeah. What? I don't know. I'm in a mood today, and I'm sorry. Can we listen to the music that I was listening to earlier? I was listening to Electric Callboy. And let me tell you, it made me get through work like that today. Seriously. Hi, Camilla. How are you doing? Peaky, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Stranger is 99% sassy. Right there. Just right there. Well, then I guess we can have the debate again. Is a taco just a fancy sandwich? Is it? I can see the similarities. I'm not going to lie. Camilla's 68% sassy. So close as well. My sassy was a 16%, so not noteworthy, but it's your sass, Joshy. So how about that? Camilla's fortune cookie quote today is, prognosis not good. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to tape real potatoes to my face now. Poquito, I'm sorry. I don't know how it's running for you, but it's running like garbage for me. And it's causing more trouble than not lately. So it's just, for me, I would rather keep maybe a couple for fun times, like activities, but like honestly just throw the whole thing away. Maybe you and I can brainstorm about some stuff. I know we've talked about it in the past, but maybe we can do some brainstorming. So hit me up, girl. Ooh woo. I was 37% sassy, and me and my black cold brew think that's offensive. Wine. I love a good cold brew. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I have a good stream. I'm listening from work per usual. I appreciate you. Enjoy work. Get through it. You got this. And we love you, and you're beautiful. Mwah. Suck it. I was 9% sassy. My quote was, hey. Poquito, why do I feel like you've been getting the hey quote a lot, or is that just, am I just misremembering? I don't know. I feel like the last couple times you've done it's just been like, hey. Bagel has good behavior occasionally. Occasionally. No, they're not the same. It's the difference between the number and sides open. 0 sides open, burrito. 1 side open, pie. 2 sides open, roll. 3 sides, taco. 4, sandwich. 5, open face sandwich. And 6 sides, open salad. JRB, I adore you. Thank you so much for the breakdown. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's everything? Does this mean I get a new fortune cookie? Yeah, re-roll. Go for it. Bagel, hi. Hi, Raji. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's everything? I love being a crotchlet. Hellkiller's fortune cookie quote is, shut up, shut up, shut up. My nipples are hard. What? Hellkiller, you have something you want to tell us? KK, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 82% sassy. Sheesh. How we doing? Welcome to Baby Hot Crotch and the Crotchlets. That's our band. Like, if we were like a cute little like 80s cartoon band, we'd be Hot Crotch and the Crotchlets. Just saying. I'm not particularly interested in the age or temperature of your nether regions, but thank you for the update, I guess. You're welcome. Oh, Hot Crotch. KK, your fortune cookie quote today is, I'm not trying to get my booty touched by an octopus siren. What if you are, though? Let's be so for real. Be free, Bagel, be free. I'm trying. How we doing? I'm here to facilitate the locking in of blueprints. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kiko, thank you again for the resub. Root, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate you. I didn't watch the VOD for a 4th or 5th time. Don't perceive me. Josh, you're right on the border of being perceived. I'm just going to be so for real with you. You are in a territory that is slightly concerning. Hello, how are you? Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's everything? How are you? Have Sweet Pea. It's good to see you. Good. Cat's good. Eline's still mad. Olivia comes to see me right now at night. Don't sleep a lot since she meows and taps my face for pets. Partner's good. Olivia sounds adorable. We need more Olivias in our life. Strangers, fortune cookie quote is, your girl threw her hair in a ponytail and she's ready to fuck shit up. Damn right. We need to type more so it's like always how much she needs to catch up. Hellkiller, that's wild. Why would you do that? No. Why can't I resent my hot mod coworkers? Because we have sexual harassment policies, Spartan. Don't make me get in touch with HR. Plus free basil and tomato plant today from work. Kiko, that's fucking awesome. I want a basil plant. What, Bagel doing work? Constantly headbang. Literally, so, okay, so for those who don't know, I was listening to Elevator. I was listening to Elevator Operator by Electric Callboy, and there's like this part of the song in like the middle where they just go, elevator operator, ah! And like every time that part came on, I would just scream with the song. Just, I don't know, it was really locked in for work. It felt good. Okay, all right, suck it. Roots fortune cookie quote is, I'm not trying to gatekeep billionaireism. Better not be. I mean, I'll take that compliment, but now I was looking at a picture of you, Miss Ma'am Uwu. I will fight you consensually with... okay, remind me I gotta DM you about something later. You'll get a giggle out of it. Kai. Okay. I accidentally saw Bagel listening to Electric Callboy in Discord, glanced at users list and saw it. Let's go, Camilla. You saw me. Raji's fortune cookie quote today is, you got this, Ham. Boom. Electric Callboy videos are funny. They really are, Kiko. I love them. They're so funny. Beautifully funny. Raji, 36% sassy. Kiko, 33% sassy. Sheesh. Lurk, have time to leave work and pick Quisp up, but we'll be back later. Sounds good. Proctech, I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Proctech as we send them off to their next adventure? Drive safe, or you're in trouble. Thanks, papaya. Elevator operator. Sorry. Nikki, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 41% sassy. Sheesh. Remember, everyone, treasure these moments because you never know when Bagel will hide her beautiful face. Bam, get complimented. That's wild. I'm gonna turn into a VTuber. I'm going full VTuber. You'll never know. You'll never know what I look like ever again. Suck it. Bagel does not need good behavior, specifically discouraged. In fact, ooh, thank you, Emily. Yeah, I don't switch him as much during stream. Helmst ever. Oh, I love a Helmst ever. It has been acting like a dick lately. Yeah, I've been getting simple quotes lately. Hey. Sorry, Pokito. I'll fix it. I'm gonna get you the longest quote known to man. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, we've edged the map as much as we can. Ooh. There could be worse things to be booty touched by, I suppose. Yeah. I was about to say something really mean to Spartan, but I didn't mean it. What? Who said that? My weather has a high of 69 today. Nice, Emily. It is currently 78 degrees Fahrenheit. It's hot. It is super fucking humid. And I'm sweating my balls off. So if I look like shit, that's why. For those who don't know, or if this is your first summer with me here in the Hamley, I don't do well during summer. I just don't do well during summer. I'm breaking down. I'm broken. Why did I have like spoopy playlist? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I just like everything falls apart. So there we go. Hello, little BB. Hi, Justina. I miss you. I was just thinking about you today. I gotta text you tonight. So how was your weekend? Strawberry, it was good. How was yours? Mine was long. I got a lot done though. So I'm locking it in because I've made a few decisions about the stream, and we'll talk about this in a few seconds, but I've made a few decisions and we're just gonna do it. So we can't end blueprints. I heard they had an update, added 2 rooms and approximately 3,754 more puzzles, RNG based, of course. No. Raj, no, I'm out. I am out. Summoning HR. Yeah, we miss you, HR, wherever you are. Good afternoon, everyone. Getting ready for work. Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you have a good night at work tonight. Hopefully you'll be able to hang out with us from like podcast land at least. Pokito's fortune cookie quote is, I'm mad that I didn't get to murder Santa. There you go. That's a good one. I'll take it. That's what I'm saying. Good thing not me at the office, or I would scare the office. But from 10 brother plate. What do you mean? You'll never know what I look like ever again. Points to channel logo. I'm gonna change it all. You will never know ever again. Proctech. Yeah, Proctech. Say it, no balls. Well, KK said there are worse things to be touched by, and I was gonna say, yeah, like Spartan. You don't do well during winter either, stranger. I don't do well during anything but fall or spring. Nice, breezy, 50 to 60 degrees. I am in there, baby. Anything above that or below that, I'm out. Fuck it. Not doing it. Oh my god. 'Tis 83 here. No, Pokito, I'm so sorry. 90 here, but at least it's not humid. I'm sorry. Yeah, the humidity fucking sucks. But still, 90, dry heat, not fun. Only hot summer has brought me so far is baby squirrels. I love that though. Wine, how many, baby? The only joy, okay, the only joy summer has brought me so far. The only joy summer has brought me so far is, yeah, I've yet to see it. We'll find out. I don't know. Back after a customer didn't want to listen to my advisement. I'm sorry, Joshy. You told them though. 106, Spartan. Please tell me that you are also old hot crotch and you have a fan blowing right up your pants. My weekend was horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Arctic Strawberry Fox. Can we get some hugs in the chat for Fox? Hopefully hanging out with us will make it feel a little bit better. But if not, just know that all of our love and energy, good energy is with you. I appreciate you for being here. Summer heat sucks and I'm not a fan, which is why I have to use fans. JK, but no, seriously. Emily, same. More seriously, that's why I live in the Pacific Northwest. Every day I ask myself why I left Seattle. And furthermore, why I'm still here. I miss it. I miss the Pacific Northwest. Perfect temperature all year round. Oh my god. My brother left today for an internship in Phoenix. Oh my god. It's gonna be so hot. Could always move more north. Not that 80-30 here in Wisconsin's much cooler. No! Why would I want... No, I want to just live somewhere, JRB, that's like 50-60 all year round. Someone find it for me. Let's go. Find it for me. Blueprints 3 to be released as soon as BabyBagelHam finishes it according to the devs. That's fucking wild, Josh. Points to Discord logo. I'm changing everything, stranger. The burn, I'm saying. This ends tonight. How many bits to become this? Johnny? No. Johnny's in trouble. Everyone perceive Johnny. Also, hi, happy Wednesday, but you're in trouble now. No. But yes, this ends tonight. Tonight! Finally can breathe here as wildfire smoke is clearing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kiko. Please breathe. 85 degrees here and I'm turning to alphabet after water. I'm so sorry, Joshy. It's too much for all of us. 85 and rainy. I'll take the rain, Nikki. Send it to me. It's no pants Wednesday. Had to check that I'm actually wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. You're welcome to come back. I know, Emily. It's so hard to, like, plan a cross-country move, though. You know what I mean? Unless I have, like, something to move towards, if that makes sense. It's just rough. All I'm gonna say is there will never be any more pictures of my goat, Sweet Pea. I'm so sorry, Arctic. Can we get some hugs in chat for Arctic Strawberry Fox? I'm so sorry to hear about Sweet Pea. Please take all the time you need. Losing a loved pet like that is really, really hard. Trust me, I know. So please, 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 please take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is. Story Speaker, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's life? How's everything? Hello, hello. Well, Bagel, there's always the English countryside. Stop tempting me with the English countryside. You know I love the English countryside. What is the temperature currently in the English countryside? Just out of curiosity. If we find that place, can I be invited to? Yeah, KK, you can be my roommate. It's fine. Come to Texas for you. We have fire ants, and now we're getting these new ants that sting like a needle. No, I'm good. No, Nikki, you know what? You got it. That's all you, girl. It's all you. Places in the U.S. with temperatures ranging from 40 to 60 year-round include Eureka, California. Wait, my BFF lives out there. San Diego, California, North Carolina, Hawaii bullshit, and Florida. Although some people prefer California's weather. I'm moving to California, it sounds like. Tonight! Kai knows what's up. Tonight! Heck no, no more Texas for that's what I'm saying. Trust me, I know. I'm moving to Georgia next month. Let's go, Nikki. It's so close to moving time. I love that for you. It's been raining all May. Kiko, May showers bring June's bullshit humidity. You're welcome. I keep saying we need to make a train track loop around the whole US, like extra wide tracks, and have water, power, internet, and water always hooked. There you go. I like it. I'm in, JRP. I'm in. Today it's 83. It's too hot. I'm sorry if it's hot out there for any of you. Please drink water. Please take care of yourselves. Don't drink coffee like me. I'm the worst. Just lost my baby last month. All the hugs. I know, Nikki. All the hugs for Arctic Strawberry Fox. If it's okay, I can DM you what happened. If you want to put it in the venting channel, Arctic Strawberry Fox, you can. I'm trying to like cut down on DMs because I don't think people realize I get like 40 DMs a day. I wish I were joking. Justina can testify because she has been here in person. I think sometimes people realize like don't realize, I guess, that I'm constantly getting DMs from so many different people. So I'm trying to like cut down on that. I always read the Discord though. I always read my Discord, so that's the best place. Like if you want me to see something urgently, like put it in the Discord. So if you want to put it there, and I'm sorry that happened. At a moment where I thought my frog died, boated upside down, everything, little fucker was pranking me. Stranger, no. What the hell? He can't die yet. It's not time. Sweet, thank you. You're welcome, KK. There we go. It was 24 Celsius today. What is that? Like 50 something? Okay, I'm in. I'm going to the English countryside. Australia is Florida and Texas combined. Say I'm wrong. I can't verify or deny because I haven't been to Australia. I almost said Florida. I have been to Florida. California would be best, but you got to be a millionaire to live. That is true, and I am not a millionaire. Believe it or not. Not yet. Manifesting. There we go. Unless you live in Fresno, but then you'll be spending all your money on AC in the summer. See, I hate that. These damn cyclists blocking the road. Kiko, you better be driving safe, or you're in trouble. I have to mute like every Discord I'm in because DMs stress me. Seriously, like it's rough. Like I get so many notifications a day on my Discord. I have to mute a lot of servers unless it's like important stuff. And then plus I also use Discord for work stuff sometimes. So for me, it's not just like so I use it for my styling job. I use it for my streaming job, but then I also use it for socialization. So it's hard for me to like weed through like when I'm looking for work stuff. And I don't want to have to like ever close my DMs because that would severely impact my work stuff, I should say. So I don't want to, but some days it does get a little overwhelming. So that's why I always tell people like if it's something that's like not super like life or death, like, you know, emergency, put it in our Hamley Discord. I will see it. I promise. This is why I very rarely DM the bagel unless I deem it important enough. Thank you, stranger. Big preach. Understandable. Thank you. I appreciate you, Arctic. I mean, he's old. He's like 13 years old. How long do frogs live? Only in emergency. I've been too happy with the option in Discord. Mods have let me know I get too excitable about something. I get that too, Joshy. Like it's rough. I feel like people don't realize because I do it. We all do it. Like I'm just like, oh hey, you know what? I'm gonna DM this person and send him a couple of DMs. I don't ever think about it though. Like in the case of like community leaders, like I lead the Hamley. Like when you think, oh, I'm gonna just send a couple DMs. But if 10 other people are thinking that in a single day, that is now like 30 DMs in my inbox that I'm like, okay, thanks. So I try to cut down the adding unless it's like life or death emergency. So that's where I'm at. Also, I signed up to walk 100 kilometers, I don't know, miles for cancer fundraiser in June. That sounds so awesome, Kiko. I love that for you. I should do something like that. We should do like a charity walk soon. I'm learning. You're doing great, Joshy. Learning is growing, and we love growing. So I get so little DMs. Last one was 9 months ago. I won't share my freedom. Please share your freedom, Camilla. No, I wouldn't change it. Like I love being in charge of the community. It's great. It's just I think it's hard right now balancing like community and work and other work. Eventually, someday, when when I get a little bit more financial freedom and I can just sit here, then fuck yeah, I'll DM all day long. So, going to go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Arctic Strawberry Fox? Extra hugs as we send them off to their next adventure. I'm so sorry about what happened to Sweet Pea, and I hope to see you again very soon. Get some good rest. Thanks for the loan, Future Bagel. You're so welcome, Root. So far, 22.9 kilometers. So you are a quarter of the way, almost a quarter of the way. That's awesome though, Kiko. I appreciate that. If people DM me, they're gonna think I hate them based on how bad I am at reading them. I get literally several hundred emails every day and I can't do more communication effectively. Emily, same. So one, it's like people will think I hate them. I'm more likely to respond to things in the Hanley Discord than I am a DM. And it is what it is. Two, it's like the neurodivergency factor. Like I will read something, think about the answer, but then because I thought about the answer, I assume I answered, and then I forget about it for another week. And then that plus, hundreds of emails for work every day. So like, you get it. Also, I have cherry Dr. Peppers, so the memory of the insult I ate for lunch is gone. Nice. That's the only way to get over it. I win because I never DM anyone. You are the best, Kiko. I'm gonna DM you. I'm kidding. Species of frog I have believed normally lives around the 10-year mark. Damn. So he's like outliving everyone. And by important enough, I mean, I think when Bagel needs some support for one reason or another, and I never respect a reply. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. That's the other thing is like, I try to reply to everything. I really do. It's overwhelming some days. So out of curiosity, what episode are we on? This is going to be episode, I think this will actually be, hold on. Do you guys want to know what episode of Blueprints this will be on the VOD channel? It'll be, this is episode 20. This is going to be episode 20 of Blueprints. The final episode. Also, hi Chetta, happy Wednesday, welcome in. How are you doing? 96% sassy. Sheesh. I don't think I think I don't immediately understand because I don't get any DMs, so I only know life based upon my experience, but yeah, I get, no, and that's the thing too, is like, that's why I never try to blame anyone. You only know life from your experience, which is why I'm like, hey guys, gentle reminder, just put it in the Discord, try not to at me too much, kind of a thing, you know what I mean? 2 in a row in the high numbers. Cheddar, are you feeling spicy since you got the new PC going on? Hi Shay, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's everything? What hours do we have now? Joshy, we are at, hold on. Oh, where'd it go? We have 127 something hours into the game. Like around roughly 127. Also, I have a crazy migraine and we can't get Excedrin anymore out here because annoying orange. Kiko, no. I'm so sorry. Is there anything else you can do for the migraine? I'm so sorry. Shay Daddy. Yeah, 90s kids remember. Father Shay. Last time I forget what I called it. I don't remember. Hate it though, Chetta. I'm assuming it's around hour 170 since we were about that many days in. No. Unfortunately, 127. We just had a hard drive die at the office just now. It was running powered on for 15.5 years. Holy fuck, that's so long. Emily, what the hell? Misread that, read that as shady. Yeah, I haven't been Englishing well, definitely hard. No, stop, it was Shay Daddy. How are you, Bagel and Hamley? We're doing good. How are you doing, Shay? How is everything? How is the new place? Dev said 82 hours for 100%. So not sure how they calculated it. So here's the thing. I think the devs calculated 82 hours because the devs calculated knowing start to finish what the game looked like. They knew point A to point Z, everything that needed to be completed. So while they were in the game, they knew what objectives to look for when they were doing playtesting, and they knew exactly what markers they needed to hit. What they didn't account for is human error, exploring, and things like that. So from point A to point B, or point Z, 82 hours to complete all objectives. However, you're going to be looking at close to like 150 hours if you're exploring everything. So human error, I guess, or human exploration. So sorry, I've been MIA reporting from mod duty. Now stop apologizing. We don't say sorry here. Your life is important, and you're doing great. You're doing great. Love it here. We've had amazing food. We're finally getting around the neighborhood, and we found a really cute dog park right in our neighborhood that we are stoked about. I'm excited for you, Shay. Bella Lul's gonna love it. I took the Notre Dame brand, and it seems like sugar pills. Kiko, no. Yeah, like like 82, like it's a minimum. Yeah, you're right, Joshy. I think it was something like part 1 of the end of Blueprints again, part 7 or something along those lines. No, thank you. This ends tonight. This game is also procedurally generated. Like, yeah, no two people are going to have the same game. No two people are going to have the same game, the same experience, any of it. So I've restarted twice and haven't had the same game. Exactly. Delta Code is trying to do it right now, and he's doing so good. He has a virtual Charlie Day conspiracy board with arrows and connections. I love that for him. All right, we've officially caught up on chat. You know what that means, Hamley. It's time to lock it the fuck in and play Blueprints because it ends tonight. I redid our conspiracy chart to make it a little bit more legible for myself because I was doing chicken scratch. For those who remember, when we last left off, we were in the Lady Orave's maze of bullshittery. Her blueprint, her literal actual blueprint maze. So if those words don't mean anything to you, then and you're playing the game, then we are well above where you are at. So come back later so you don't get spoiled. There you go. I know what you said because I watched the VOD 5 times. What'd you say? So time to restart over my dead body. I do believe you might have said it ends tonight the last 6 times or so, just saying. Chetta, it ends tonight. Whatever this puzzle is leading to. Okay. Whatever this Morajai lantern thing leads to, for me, this has to be the end. Because I was okay, I'm gonna dox my DMs with one of my friends, if you guys don't mind. Personally, let me find it. I'm doxing my DMs with a friend. Sorry, friend, for doxing our DMs. I said, bruh, and I quote myself, bruh, I'm over it. I just want the game to be done. I keep looking for a more satisfying ending, and it just isn't fucking happening. Blueprints is a toxic relationship that isn't quite toxic to the point of leaving, but inconvenient enough to be so fucking annoying. And then I followed that up with, the best ending was the one I got like 2 endings ago, but the problem is there were still so many loose threads after that that ending felt like, oh, cool, meh. Literally, the best ending I feel like we've gotten so far was Ascending the Throne. I feel like the blue door box puzzle ending was very meh. I liked the Blueprints book, don't get me wrong. Like, I thought that was cool. But, like, I feel like I keep pushing forward to find a better, more satisfying ending. And I just feel like the longer we keep pushing, the more disappointed I'm getting. For me, I feel like a lot of the puzzles after we ascended the throne were meh at best. The only thing I'm hoping is that whatever this like blueprints room house leads to is better than the throne ascension ending, because if it isn't, I'm done. I'm not looking for anything else. I'll come back to the game a couple years from now when I'm feeling up to it, but like at this point, the best ending for me was the cutscene where you hear Mary saying the, you know, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Like, for me, that was the coolest fucking ending. And that was, like, how many streams ago? That was how many in-game days ago? You know what I mean? So I also calculated the lanterns as well in the doc. That's like when they say Witcher 3 has a 70-hour story, but I played 450 hours. Jesus Christ, Kiko. That's more hours than I was gonna say that's more hours than I have in a Valorant, but that's a lie. We all know that's a lie, so. If it leads to another empty box puzzle, we will riot. Yes, wine. If it leads to another empty box puzzle, we will riot. Dogu Bomb, I hope you're ready, because we will fucking riot. I will riot my way over to playing Valorant. So. It's like the best and worst game. It's so weird. It's like a car crash you want to look away but struggle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was such a good ending. I feel like for me, there's just not gonna be another satisfying ending like the Ascending the Throne. Like that one had me. Like I felt like, holy shit, we worked our asses off for this ending. I was tearing up. The voice acting was so good. The cutscene was so good. And I just felt like everything after that has kind of just been a little bit of a letdown. Personally. So. All joking aside from my part, it sounds like you don't want to end up hating the game. Yeah, I don't want to keep... You're right, stranger. I don't want to keep pushing through to find more and end up just hating the game because it's not good. Okay, I just want to refresh my memory with some of the notes we found on this wall. So we had the prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. And then don't go where the path leads. I feel like don't go where the path leads is important. Also, I find it interesting that the 45th room does exist. So when we get to the rotunda in the maze in here, I'm going to check to see if we can get into room 45. Because something else I've noticed, just like based off of our little map that we've been making, none of these rooms are the rooms that have the levers in it. So I don't think we can reach room 45 in the traditional sense. Like we do in the main game. So exactly, yeah, the Blueprint's parable ends on this date, for fuck's sakes. For realsies. I have 152 hours in Supermarket Sim. Okay, Pokito, yes, but it's also like sim games I feel like are different. Okay, so I'm going to get up to the corridor. So this should be the entrance hall. Darkness Blade. Oh my gosh, how are you? Oh my god, hello, welcome in. Miami, Mommy Wolfie. I'm so sorry, I read your name wrong. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Darkness Play, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Welcome in. It's been so long. How is everything? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I get some shout outs in the chat for Darkness Play, please and thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. How was your day? How was your time with Darkness? Welcome in. How have you been? And for those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are GTA RP, that's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting, as well as Valorant. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button and come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. We'd love to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. Oh, for real, on God, Alpha Skibbity Toilet? Yes, Shay, you heard me. We will riot and then pet El Gato. Yeah, we will riot and then pet the cat. Justina knows what's that. Rito. Yes, you know. It doesn't lead to an empty box puzzle? Okay, good. Because I will cry, Emily. I will cry. Is it a sequel to the Stanley Parable? Off-brand, I love the Stanley Parable. I haven't played the updated one yet, though. Also, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know anything about this game because everywhere I just think it's so boring. I would never pay $40, but it's just not my type of game. Hiko, I'm playing it because through Xbox Game Pass. I will say that Xbox Game Pass still, to me, continues to be worth the money because you get so many good games. I like the game. It's a good game. It's just going on way too long. Counted Lanterns, and don't know if that is what it's referencing. Okay, cool. Thank you, Joshi. But yeah, Darkness, how was your day? Hello, Bagel. I know my guys and girls are going to love you. Thank you. I hope so. I'm about to get very, like, sweary at this game because it's just going on forever. I need to beat it tonight. I do have a jail panel. You have a jail panel? Are you putting me in jail? Did I screw up? I'm so sorry. I'd watch a TV show about Miami Wolf. Miami Wolf would be good, right? I'm just saying. Sounds like a sick cop show. Yes. Mommy, I'm in. Are you in? Are we in? Are we in? Are we doing this? Are we making a TV show? But welcome in. How was Returnal? What is Returnal? If you want to explain it to me. And welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Have we ever went back to watch the VOD of all those room tiles that scroll across the screen when you open the door? Just curious if they show you the rooms you should come across or if there's one missing or might be something completely benign and pointless. Chetta, I'm going to mark my VOD. Honestly, we could go back and watch the one from Saturday if you want, just to see. Like, do like a slowed down. You want to do that really quick? I almost went back to mark all the paths in this, like what is dead end and what is not, but I was like, I just can't after doing the new conspiracy letterbox mapping and no, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to check out someone who is not only a fantastic goated gamer, but also someone who's very high energy and entertaining, please do me a favor. Go smash the follow button on Darkness Blade. Check them out next time they're live. Please and thank you. It means so much to me. Stream was great. I ran 5 miles in a dress while playing Returnal. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, that's something else. One, I could never. Darkness, like, literally exercises while playing games. Like, could not be me. Catch me doing that, never. I would die. I don't know how they have the energy for it, but please go follow them. Check them out next time they're live. It would mean so much to me. Please and thank you. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh. Didn't think about that, but also, what did the dress look like? Slay? Hello? Adds Miami Wolf to a list of 5 shows we're simultaneously looking. No, we gotta work on our Hallmark movie first. Rude. In order. Order of operations. I mean, I throw up a wanted poster with an unknown of who goes to jail if named, so it is a thing. Mommy Wolf. Miami Wolf. We gotta get you a pair of dark sunglasses and just... so you can have, like, your CSI Miami moment. Let's see. Very hard third-person shooter game, where if you die, you go back to the start of the game. Ha ha ha! Features a strong female protagonist, nice, who's an actual character, we do love that, and has a tortured past, so it's actually a really good game, but very hard. I decided to make it harder while running on an elliptical. That gives me resistance. You are insane in the most complimentary way possible. Every single one of your streams is an absolute party. There are times where I'm trying to raid out and you're not on and I get frustrated. I'm so sorry, I don't mean it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I took a little bit of a hiatus for a while, but I am back, dealing with a lot of like stress and sickness and stuff, but I'm back and hopefully the parties are going to continue. Oh, that's right, Hamley. I got to tell you about the 48-hour stream. So I just thought of it as I saw it scroll. No clue if it amounts to anything, just something that occurred to me. No, that's a good point though, Chetta. I like that. That's the next evolution is Standing Desk Valo. Yes, I have been doing Standing Desk Valo. You should be proud of me, Darkness. Proud of me. You should be proud of me. I've been doing like Standing Desk Valorant, so. Blonde wig and lipstick. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. We're gonna go look at this really quick. Please hold. I need to see this. I need to see this with my own eyeballs. Please hold. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ads! Ads! Hold on, I'm just gonna mute the ad while I'm waiting. I need to see this. It's a party now that you're here. Shay, you're so sweet. It didn't say it was skipping the queue. It's just now on the list. Thank you. It reminds me of that woman who ran everywhere in Skyrim using a treadmill. That's wild. I'll take that into consideration. Thanks for the idea. You are so welcome. And welcome in, Mommy Wolfie. I hope you're enjoying your time with us. Speaking of Hallmark, there was a Hallmark movie one while I was making that boat the other day that looked like a TikTok show. I was so confused. Hallmark movies have always looked off, but this was off. Tell me more. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Look how pretty. Hold on. This is everything I ever wanted. Look at the knee socks. The knee socks? Fucking go off. What is this? You look better on a pretend elliptical stream than I ever have in my entire life. What is this? What the hell? Hamley, you're not following. Go smash that follow button. I'm following Darkness Play. Are you? Don't make me... Hold on. How do I do... That's the wrong button. Are you? Are you? Do me a favor. Go check them out. This is super cute. You are so freaking cute. Can you not? Stop it. Stop. Pokito. Pokito. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Darkness Play. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pokito and Darkness? Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad reviewing and the emotes. And thank you for bringing your community over. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, please, please, please go grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your Wednesday. If that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome. I'm about to finish this game or die trying. I don't know what that means yet, but hopefully we don't die. That's where I'm at mentally. But yeah, we are going to finish this game or we're going to die trying. So, what do you think of that? So if you want to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. But if you'd rather come back another time, feel free to smash that follow button on your way out. I usually stream 3 days a week. My stream schedule's been a little iffy, but we will be doing our 48-hour stream soon. So if you're interested in coming to hang out and finding out what that's about, smash the follow button. Okay, let me go back to this old VOD here. As a constantly proud of you, always getting unique ideas from you. That's so sweet. Why would you say that? Stop. No. I appreciate you. Thank you, Darkness. I appreciate you. You should be part- yeah, you should be part of me, Darkness. Did I just come on to you? Maybe. Possibly. 2025 has been a speed bump for sure. Mommy, I'm so sorry it's been a speed bump for you. I know it's been a speed bump for a lot of us. Just know that none of us are alone. We're all in this together. All a High School Musical. Don't make me sing it. Too late. It's happening. We're all in this together. And we know who we are. We're all stars and we're something. Okay. According to Chetta, who is indeed always better, I'm going to try and look at what rooms are listed at the top here, but I want to slow the playback down so that we can see all of the rooms when we go in. I'm just gonna let this play in the background for a second. Important note. Yes, important to note. I'm noting. Fit Queen, I'm trying to get on your level. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? Bagel, you were going to tell us about the changes to stream now or after the game. Okay, yes. So I'll tell you now while we're waiting for this. Going to be some changes to the stream. A lot of them are just going to be little base level changes. A lot of new fun things for you guys to play with and stuff like that. I'm not going to spoil all those so that way you guys have things to play with and explore and all that. However, I have decided I was trying to plan my next couple of weeks and my next couple of streams and stuff like that. And as I was sitting down, I was like, I want to do the 48-hour stream, but I never feel like there's a good time for the 48-hour stream. I'm gonna pause this here for a second. So I've just decided that I'm just gonna fucking do it. So we're gonna do it in 2 weeks. We're gonna start on June 27th because I've kind of hit the point in my life where I've realized that there is never going to be a perfect time for anything for me. If you guys haven't noticed, there is no such thing as perfect timing for me in the slightest. Everything is always inconvenient. Everything is always like backwards and ass backwards and falling apart. So I'm at the point where it's like I can either keep waiting for the perfect timing to appear, or I can just do the things that make me happy. Because if not, the perfect time is never going to appear. And I'm just going to be sitting there regretting not doing all the fun things. So we're just going to start the 48-hour stream on June 27th, come hell or high water. Is it going to be scuffed? Probably. Is it going to be fun? Hell yes. But also, I do have some like stretch goals and stuff like this. I'm announcing it now. I'm announcing it now. I am willing to do up to a month on stream with all of you, because this is, like I said, there is no such thing as perfect timing, but I'm not gonna get a more perfect moment to do this, so I am willing to do up to a month for the 48-hour stream, but that is all up to you. So if that is something you guys want to do, I do have a lot of really cool stuff planned, but yeah, I do have a Stormy. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I can't say, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. I'm happy to see you back to streaming. Stormy, I adore your face. Thank you so much for a whole year, 12 months, a whole year, a whole. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Stormy Miku? I appreciate the heck out of you, Stormy. Thank you for a whole year of resubs. I adore the crap out of you. And then also Root, thank you for 5 gifted to the community. Thank you for the gifted to the Toast Monster, Brittany V, Off-Brand, STL Cards, and Free Tusk, our new friend from Valorant. Thank you so much. And if any of you are here, Tempest, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Root. And welcome to me being a psychopath. I want to beat this so I can play Valorant tonight, you guys. 100-hour stream, Stranger. It's gonna be more like, hold on, I can calculate this. It's going to be more like, hold on, math is hard. You literally can't do math ever. Me to me, I can't do math ever. It's gonna be more like a 720-hour stream. Potentially 720 hours of stream. So anyway, that's where we're at. Jared at 38% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote today is, we want to make sure that I miss myself at every possible interview opportunity. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Love yourself. But yeah, then anyone has to be honest. Yes, I agree. I'm so sorry. Mommy, hopefully things are turning on the upward for you a little bit. The voice actor for the main character for Returnal was also in Control, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, and Quantum Break. Who did they play in Control? Which, as you know, is one of my favorite games. Hey. Jared, oh my god, Jared. Darkness, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hamley, if you're not following all of these awesome, amazing freaking people who are contributing, then freaking do it. Can I get a shout out for Darkness and Root? And I know Tempest doesn't stream. Stormy, do you stream? I don't even know if you're still here, but please lurk because I'm so deep into the end game. Someone suggested that I'd be a muscle daddy, I guess, and wear a dress. I love that. But Bagel, you're always so much fun and encouraging. I don't always chime in because I don't want to take your attention away. You get in the zone when you're on, and I know my audience will love you. I appreciate you. Darkness, if you need to go de-stream, like if you need to go eat and stuff, please go do so. Don't feel like you need to stay. Macarino Pepperino with the greatest name on Twitch ever. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you're having a great freaking Wednesday. Holy crap. I'm so distracted by how good that name is. I'm so sorry. But yes, Darkness, if you need to go de-stream, please take care of yourself, and thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Please, please, please. See, you should be a part of me, Darkness. Made me think of Kingdom Hearts. You should be a part of me, Darkness. I like that. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about trust? Do you want to sing? Is this the drafting room? Yeah, I know. Is this the drafting room? I know. Well said. Thank you. Hell yeah, Bagel. Thank you. Do what makes you happy. No regrets. Definitely Pride Month aligned. Thank you, Taji. Rude! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to the best name on Twitch, Macarino Pepperino. I'm gonna be falling asleep, and I'm just gonna go Macarino Pepperino to myself tonight. You guys, just wait. Girl, what? A month. You heard me. A month. Clip that. I said it, Chetta. I said it. I said it. We got you. Shay, I adore. Stormy, thank you again for 12 months of resubs. Root, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Tempest, thank you for the biddies. Darkness, thank you for the biddies. But yes, how we all do it. Self-care comes first for 48-hour stream. Yes, self-care comes first. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, Fruitask. How are you doing? Back to lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I did it already. You did it. 730-hour stream. Thank you for the calculation. I can't calculate. Math is hard. Hashtag 210. Haley, you're going to have a new 210. You can do math. Break room dart board proves it. No, I can do pretend math. This is the Hamley. Any chance to beat the 210? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Math. Hi, Nick K. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 91% sassy. Sheesh. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Macarino Pepperino. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sassy. 93% sassy. Sheesh. Shay, 1% sassy. Shay, just a baby. You guys, can we get some love cuddles in the chat for Shay, who's only 1% sassy? She's just a baby. Absolutely, I'm going to lurk and rest. Please take care of yourself. Hamley, lots of love and hype in the chat for Darkless Blade as we send them off to their next adventure. Iliano Kokoro, I know that name. Wait! Wait! I played Valorant with you! You are the killer of the chamber! You are the kill- I have been talking about this for days. Thank you, Hamley, again for an amazing hype train. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for all of the participants? And if you got a new hype train emote, make sure you show it off in the chat. Oh my god, it's a balloon animal. What is this? I love it and I need it. You are the killer of the chamber, aren't you? Or am I remembering wrong? The you wanna play? Let's. That was you. That was you. I'm so hungry. I'm so close to lunch and my barbecue chicken meal prep. So close, wine. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Anything to experience the joy of hearing Macarino Pepperino repeatedly. That's such a good name. Half lurking. I'll be 100% in soon. Kai, do what you need to do. Enjoy your day. So many happy people in chat. Good environment. I'm glad that you're all happy. Thank you for being you. Hi, I see we've got a bagelception going on. Yes, Yeroy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's work today? I hope you're doing well. Also, Yeroy, hit me up if you need help with clothes. Because you know that's kind of my job, right? She has to sign a contract that she'll sleep. Yeah, Kaylee, you have to sleep during this one. You can't stay up. Yo, yes, welcome in. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, oh my gosh, you guys. Iliano Kokoro and I had an amazing Valorant match like a week or two ago. I don't even remember how long ago it was. The funniest thing, I have a clip of it somewhere. I gotta like edit it. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Literally, they cut a chamber off mid-ult. It was fantastic. I laughed so hard. Choo choo, let's go. Yeah, I remember that was so good. Yes, you legend. Yes, Root remembers that. Kaylee and I have the night shift. No, not the inflatable shit. It's not an inflatable shit. Oh my god, it's balloon dog shit. What is this emote? You guys, the balloon dog is pooping. What is it? Anyway, okay, hold on. I'm doing this 'cause now what the fuck I should be making for, I don't know. What are you gonna make, Justina? It is inflatable shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look. Help from the one and only Bagel for clothes anytime. I just don't like seeing people struggle. When we can find you alternatives. I know we can. I want everything and nothing, so chips and salsa. That is such a girl dinner. I can't get out of here, Justina. Okay, sorry. We're reviewing my VOD from Saturday because Chetta had a goated idea that we should see possibly what rooms pop up. Oh my god. Saturday Bagel is just taking her sweet ass time. What is happening? Saturday Bagel. Get it together. Oh my gosh, she's taking forever. Not as good as a block of cheese though, and a Red Bull or something. Honestly, I've been eating a lot of cheddar cheese slices lately, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm girl dinnering all over it. Cheese is always good. Cheddar, of course you would endorse the cheese. Oh my god, Saturday Bagel is the worst. Can we get some F words in the chat for Saturday Bagel? Oh my god, thank you for the hydrator hydrate. Thanks. I do have a block of cheddar in the fridge. Oh yeah, girl. I went to get a slice of cheese and we are out. No, Nikkei. That is the worst. I'm so sorry. Found out the machine screw in one of my tires. Wait, what? I had a machine screw in one of my tires when I was leaving from work earlier. Gotta try and patch that tomorrow. Leroy, I'm so sorry. That is the most bullshit Wednesday thing to happen to you. Farm to table, Furby. Thank you. Fridge, Fortnite, Freedom, Flex, fantastic, beautiful. Fourth, thank you. Can we just please, Saturday Bagel. I'm gonna need you to just, okay, here we go. She's gonna go in. There she is. She's not going in. Phlegm? I'll count it. Fourth? I took long blink. No, Kaylee, you need to sleep. Saturday Bagel was doing her best after her hiatus. Yes, she was. Thank you, Yura. Knock on the neighbor's door and ask for a slice of cheese. Oh, you could do that. It's the modern day cup of sugar. Imagine if you opened the door and it was your neighbor. Okay. Ballroom, kitchen, den, cloister, gallery, billiard. Okay, so far, okay, it's all the rooms. Okay. Okay, it's all the rooms that were in. It's all the rooms that are in here. So for those who are just coming in, hi, we are playing Blueprints. I am fairly close to the end. We are fairly close to the end. Okay, I don't have, so in between dining and the corridor, we have a orange light. Joshy, are you here? Are you aware? And then the purple and purple, and then green behind me. Yes, okay. So, one of the rooms we have to do here is the corridor. Okay. Jab? No. I almost said jab and stab, but that's... Okay, hold on. Punch, kick, fight. Fight? Okay, we're gonna do this. But yeah, long blank crew, let's do it. Root, I swear to God. Gonna read letter first? Okay, fine. Yeah. Saturday Bagel's wild. Look at it this way, someone else is worse off. They have a screw loose. That is true. The old jab and stab. Why am I good at these? I don't know. The old jab and stab? I don't know. Okay. We need the blue, the boink, and boink. But I need... Actually, what I need is to get you in the middle. I need to get a green here. Yellow goes up, purple goes down. Face and phrase, kick and stick. Well, we're looking for missing letters. Only one I don't have is between music room, lavatory, and top of archives, chapel, and rotunda. I have them all here at some point. What I'll do is when I'm done with this, I can like take a picture and put it in or if that'll help you too, Joshy. So this will turn blue. I need to... Well, this has just ruined everything then. I need to get one of the greens to the middle. The blue will act like the orange if the orange is in the middle. So if I do that... There we go. Okay. That helps a little, but not really. Because now I need you here so we can turn you blue. Okay. And then... Boink. Yeah, I'm just making this worse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not locked in. Hamley, I'm not locked in. How do I get the spear and spar? Fucking Tempest for the win? Can we get some kisses on Tempest's face? Spear and spar. So that'll be an E. Let's see. Spear and spar. Nice. Spear and fear. Spear and spar. Hi, Sour. Welcome in. How are you doing? 2% sassy. But you baby. You just a baby. How you doing? My mind still feels fried from the white squares. Chetta, that kicked my ass on Saturday. Frace is wild. Yeroy, 21% sassy. Sheesh. Which room? This is the corridor. Hello, twin. Yes, Tempest and Root. Hello. Shh. It was Tempest. Was it Tempest? It's Tempest and Root and everyone. You're all great. I feel like if you had a crown or tiara, you would feel more locked in. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's got little hairs from my wig on it. There we go. I keep saying she needs a paper crown. You're right. You're so right. I feel like it should be he was, but comb cob are confusing me. We'll figure it out, Joshy. We're just gonna get all the information and then we will do all of the solving after that. We got it. Did we ever play Dirgy Blocks? It's not part of this update. It's in a future update, apparently, Justina. Allegedly. That's... None of this is what I want. I need to do this to do that. Actually, that's not what I want to do. Okay, hold on. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Boom. Boom. There we go. Don't call it a comeback. Boink. Okay, so yellow goes up. These are now... Actually, you know what? We want to do that. We want to do that. Why? Why? Oh, no, I did it. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I confused myself. I solved it already. Did she just ADHD the heck out of it to get a crown? Yes. Pass. The word pass. Don't underestimate my ability to commit to the meme. I am the blueprints. Alright, we need the music room. Okay. Next, we have sign, signpost, and a pot with steam. Steam, pot and post. Pot and post. Is that an S? Okay, pot and post. We like it. No dirge blocks, no cat. There's no fucking cat. There's no dirge blocks. Nah, you never got power to flip on yet. Focused on other puzzles. I went back and looked, Joshy. Dirge blocks was not in this update, so unfortunately, no. I thought so. Just didn't know if I missed it on Saturday because I couldn't lock in. No, we're doing great. Queen Bagel's about to kill this game. Blueprints who? Whomst? Couldn't be me. What? Upgrades to crown? Yes. Royalty status change because you were always Regal Bagel. Stop it. Thank you. No, we're just, I'm out bluing the prince. What? I'm out blowing this prince. I am saying a lot of words right now. I am just saying a lot of words right now. Not all of them good. Crap. I have just made a mess of this. Purple goes down. Meow. What do you mean? Meow. Charlie says hi, everyone. I have fucked this up on this day. Oh, hi, can I help you? Yep, you can't. Okay, well, you just made me hit some buttons that I didn't mean to hit. Charlie says hi, everyone. Thank you for the quote about outblowing this prince. Yes, post and pot. We got it. I can help with the painting puzzle again if needed. Thank you, you right, big preach. You had to go ruin a wholesome moment. What do you mean? Charlie, can you stop pushing buttons? Charlie says hi, everyone. Greetings and salutations, Cryptic. Can you get off my keyboard? Little miss. One of the real stars arrives. That's wild. That's wild that you would say she is the star. Let's be simple. Ma'am. Ma'am. Come here. Hi, can I... Okay, nope. She has met her quota. Alright, I gotta start over. I have no idea what the hell's happening anymore. Purple goes up. When you had purple in the middle and 3 in blue corners, the blue would take on the purple. So yeah, that's right. You know what? You're so right. You're so valid. You're so right. You're so valid. Okay, purple's in the middle, so blue goes down now. But if I hit that, it'll rotate it. Blue goes down. Which I don't want that. There we go. Blue goes down. Blue goes down. Boink. Blue goes down. Okay, sorry, I just need that to get out of the way. Okay, blue goes down. There we go. Okay. I knew we'd get there eventually. BB, she's just a BB. She's just a BB. Okay. The music room is the. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of these left. Honestly, we just have a few more. Okay, let me make sure. So in between the corridor and the music room, we have an orange light. Orange light. Ahead of us we have another orange light. Ahead of that we have a purple light. I'm marking all these down, y'all. Don't want to lose them. GG, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get, it's the power of the crown. Red Wine Rage was right. I'm just saying. Orange, orange, and then purple. Okay. I'm just marking down what all of these are. We're gonna figure them out eventually. Okay, we have the bottom 4 rows completed. So I need to go up a little bit. I need to make sure we have... Oh, we don't have between the cloister and the storeroom, which seems a little bit wild. So let me go back there really quick. Cloister and the storeroom is orange. Okay, cloister and storeroom is orange. And then above the cloister, in between the east wing. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all these lantern colors. East Wing Hall and Observatory. We have a red light. And then in between the lavatory and the music room. Yay, we got all the colors of the Lurk. Off to work, gonna be flat for a few. Please, 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 please go take your time. Go breathe a little bit, Coquito. I hope work was good today. We love you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Coquito as we send him off to Lurk? We'll see you soon. Doing great. Barely need to warm up. Blueprints in your DNA. Yup. Blueprints in my DNA. Give it to him. Yup. What? Why would you say that? Erica Janine. Alright. I've lost my shit. Sorry to tell you all this. That's my job. Alright, so we did the music room, we did the corridor, so we're gonna bump it up a level. Okay. And in between the music room and the ballroom, we have a yellow light. Now let's see if we can get into the ballroom. Right? We've got a pig and music. swine, pig. What was the word in corridor? Corridor was pass. P-A-S. Type for our beloved pillow. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna cook on the swine, sow, and why do I always try to rhyme them? Sow and cow. Bar. Sow and bar. Salad bar. Salad bar? No way. Okay. White. Oh, I hate this one so much. Okay, we gotta separate you so we can turn you gray. And then let's separate you. You gray. Let's do this. Now you take on the property of the black. Do this. Alright, I'd like to separate you further. So you gray. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get this white one in the middle. Wait, the word pig and music bar, that was in conference. What? Oh, wait, the word? Oh, yes, the word. The word. Bird is the word. Why do birds note and pet swine time? What? I've lost it. Alright, so you are now actually, okay, so you now do that. You go down here now. Okay. I need to move you over here to do okay, I need to get the hold on, I was cooking on this one. I was cooking. There was a cook, I promise. Okay. What? Yeah, oh no, more white square conversions. I'm trying my best. Pig sty, note. Just tossing out ideas. Like, there was a seagull outside my window honking it loud as hell. Like, bro, how'd you get here? You're lost. You're like, sir, this is the suburbs. Bro, I'm in land, no sea here. We can do this. Everything is going to be fine. What if I need to get the green in the middle, like here or something, and I don't know how we're gonna do that. Mostly, okay, that's how we get a blue one. Okay, cool, cool. So now you do that. Move you. Do that. Crap. I need to do this really quick to make you gray. And then I need to do... Actually, let's do this. And then we'll do this. Boom. No! Don't call it a comeback! Shade! Found... what room is this? Ballroom? Shade. Shade. Sade. Okay, there we go. Separate the grays and the white in the mid to change the rope. We got you. I want to see these pictures so bad. Okay. But the bagel is right there. That is true. Okay, so we've got pig, swine, sow. Bar, music. Stanza. Song. Boar and bar. Yo! Boar and bar go so hard. Thank you. It's an O. Boar and bar go so hard. Okay. So this should take us to spare room. So we want to go the other way because we want to go into the foundation. So in between the ballroom and foundation, we've got orange. Perfect. All right. Foundation pictures are... Steam and stream are steam and stream. I feel like we've had this before. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a genius. Also, remember that time I broke the foundation? Ah, memories. Where the hell did that go? Where was it? I saw it on my way in. Oh, there it is. Seems reasonable. Thank you. Justine is the best Justine I know. She really is. She's also the only Justina I know, but that doesn't have anything to do with it. Entirely. Hi, Charlie. Can I help? Ma'am? Okay, so I need to get some of these oranges. There we go. Okay, so then I need to go up. I need to get yellow in the middle. There we go. Blue go up. Go up. Okay. So now yellow can go back up at any time. But go. We don't need black to go up just yet. Okay, so we need... Oh, it's orange. Oh, I was like, where did the blues go? It's orange. I completely missed that. Did they struggle to find 5-letter words that make sense in our world playing? Possibly. This stream is why I have the Foundation song stuck in my head. What do you mean the Foundation song? Baron? Baron? B-A-R-O-N? Baron? Out of Benisher, thank you so kindly. No, stop it. I missed the paintings again. You're doing great. I killed it, Justina. Pot with Steam in the stream, so Steam and Stream. No lies, I think you're the only Justina I know, thinking back through all school and up to current. Justina's literally the only Justina I've ever known. Thank you all. I'm the best Justina. I'll take the Justina crown, which inconveniently says Justin because my name is not printed on any commercial product except for maybe in Poland. Let's go, Poland! Over 2 is the word, I bet. We'll find out. But yes, anyone have a 3D printer so we can make Justina the crown she deserves? You're so right, we should. Okay, let me see. So this will act as orange if there's an orange in the middle. There we go. See, this is the kind of shenanigans that I need right now. Okay, and then blue will go up. Okay, hold on. Shit, I fucked that up. Yeah, I had it. I had it. I had it. And then we gotta go that, and then we gotta go. No, shit. We gotta do that. Okay, hold on, hold on. It's there. It's there. I promise you it's there. It's just taking a minute or 12. There we go. Now we do that. Now we do that. There we go. And then we go. I need one of the blue to still act as a black when the time comes. So I'm getting there. Just feel it, Bagel. You got this. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. I'll put it in the music channel. There's a Foundation song. Chicken. Lunch chicken is mine. Normally I would just take lunch early, but I know today's going to be a long one. No. Red wine, you deserve nothing but good days always. And short, easy days always. Okay, put this in the middle, then do that. No, not yet. We want... you to go all the way up. There we go. To then do that. To then do... crap. need yellow to stay in the middle. I still have Heat Wham for the second bottom row. Did I not solve any of those picture puzzles? Why is it playing? I don't have those written down. Did we do the drawing room? I'm assuming we did. I just didn't write them down. I was gonna say I have that. Wait, is it okay? Here's okay. We're gonna get to that when we get to that, Josh. I'm just trying to get through this a little bit. I'm just trying to get through one step at a time. We one step at a time, and then I think it'll become clear once we have the full picture. I think picking the problem with the game has been the entirety of the game. We have done nothing but pick like little bits and pieces of the game, and then been like, well, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense, but that's because we haven't been waiting for the rest of the context of the game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, fair. I think I'm anxious. No sorries. I'm just saying. I think that's also what's taking us a while to beat the game. Is just we keep picking at like little bits and pieces instead of just completing. Like, we know that we're gonna need all of the words and all of the Morjai boxes, and we're gonna need all of the letters for the painting. So let's just relax a little bit. We'll cook, and then once we see the full picture, we'll go from there. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. I did during Vaughn. Well, thank you. Justine always told me about your delicious. I know, Justina's got the best food. Toasted bread with light spread of hummus, a red cabbage carrot slaw, tomato, radish, and onion, and a drizzle of oil and vinaigrette. Fire. I'm in. Prepare to bring me some. That is not what I want. I need a way for the black to stay in the middle. Okay, hold on. I just solved my own problem. Push that. Then do that. This one's hard. I almost forgot we had another woman interview for a welding position at work this week, and she starts on Monday. I'm excited I won't be the only woman shop. Let's go. I'm excited for you, Roy. That'll be fun. And then you can tip the scales on all the weird male coworkers you have who have been weird. Oh, I tried out a new Mexican place today. I had Barataco, street corn, tres leche, and frambuesa. It was delicious, and you didn't bring me any. That's wild. Going to the gym, switching to mobile. Enjoy your gym trip, Shay. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Let's see. Love you, Bagel. Thanks. I'm always super anxious. I'm annoying. Thanks for seeing me. Look, I'm the same way. I always think I'm super fucking annoying. If you were annoying, I would never. One, annoying is a perception. 2, if you were over the top, I'd be like, Joshy, it's gonna be okay. We got this, kind of a thing. You're good. Trust me. You are never overbearing. I think the thing is, our brains all work so differently, and we all have neurodivergency, which has made this game very frenetic from start to finish. Just like everything has felt very like panicky and frantic. I'm trying to take a step back and get us to slow down here just so we can like finish out the ending with like 0 holds barred, no questions remaining. I mean, one can hope. One can hope. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Kind of the same thing, but less weird. We're gonna do this. I feel like I was close with that one. I think you need a blue on top and on the bottom. That's what I'm trying to do without getting the yellow stuck in like place anywhere. Because yellow only goes up is the problem. So if I do this, I want to do it. Okay, yeah. So I need to do it in a way that I push the blue up. So I need to do this because I need to push the blue up without sacrificing the black to the middle column. So I need to do that. I then need to do this. I need to do this. There we go. Okay, so I got 2 up there. But now I need blue to be up here. To act as this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, she just had to think her way through it a little bit. Yeah, we basically been doing the ooh shiny beam every time we were presented with new information. Yeah, ooh shit. Like every time we've gotten any new, it's A. Josh, you've made a good assumption there. It's A. Every time we've seen like any sort of a new clue, we've just been like, what does it mean? Where is it from? Why is it happening? And then we scream and scream and scream and scream. Just me? I'm the only one that screamed? Fair enough. Okay, so this was the foundation and the ballroom. This should be the dark room. Okay, so dark room we got. Oh my god, we've got the bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. What is this? Okay, so we gotta go up another row. So we've got the guest bedroom. We've got the conference room. Guest bedroom. So I need to go back around. I think I have to go through the dark room to get to the passage. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I got all the lights and stuff too. Oh, between the foundation and the corridor. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna need like 1 more day. So we're probably gonna have to do another playthrough of waiting to get the shrine again, because we need more information. Okay, between the foundation and corridor is another red. We need more information because we're gonna need to figure out, one, what the true path is. So I have an idea. I think the lanterns lead us on a path, and that's what, like, the whole thing we saw about, like, the prism and the 3 paths diverging and stuff. I think we need to get back to, once we're done in here and we get all the information, we see what the riddle says, and then we go to the library and take the information from there, from those books, and then we put them all together the best we can. Okay, so passageway, if we go forward, it should be, guest room should be to our right. So in between the guest room and the laundry room is a yellow light. We got that. Okay, laundry room next. Laundry room, we have pliers and a pier, so that's gonna be L, pliers and pier. There we go. But you know, we're just doing our best. If anyone in chat has been playing to a T, let me know if you also can't stop singing the damn songs. I'm gonna play it next week, Justina. Does it look cute? It looks super cute. I'm having deconstructed strawberry shortcake, dipping pound cake into Cool Whip, and then topping with straw and eating. Joshi, that's wild. I thought we were friends. That being said, ooh, yeah, I think I fell in love with street corn. Street corn's really good. I really love street corn. Dessert chips and dip. I like that. My mouth is ready to receive deconstructed pound cake like a whale eating krill. That's wild. Never had jackfruit. In game day, yeah, that's true. That being said, I think, yeah, we love that. I agree. Yes, so good street corn. Yes, like elote. Elote is addicting. Yeah. Okay, bagels, bagel. You're gonna love it. There's fashion. What? It's so good. There's fashion. Bagels coming for my job, my wig, my retirement. What do you mean? What do you mean? Street corn I'm talking about is a corn on a skewer with mayo, cojita cheese, and tahini. This reminds me, I need to replay Stray Gods with the new DLC. You know what I haven't done yet, which I'm actually doing a disservice? I have not watched any of, like, the new game announcement, anything. I have not watched Game Fest, I haven't watched Wholesome Direct, none of it. I'm a terrible person. Purple go down. Okay, purple go down. So we need orange to become purple. So we need... That's depressing. Okay. I have hiccups. That's not helpful. None of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. Elote. Elote. It's delicious. Our mouse PI will be your jam, I think. You can Valo in it since FPS. Wait, mouse PI? What is mouse PI? People call it street corn, which I don't get because elote isn't even hard to say. I mean, have you met some of us? Instead of Germanic street corn, you want to know the difference. I want fucking corn on the cob now. Justina, we're gonna have to figure out how to do a barbecue when the time comes. Because someone allegedly knows how to make really good vegetarian barbecue dishes. Dicks? Oh my god, what did I say? Dishes. What? I have dicks on the brain. Okay. Girl just likes dick. What? Okay, hold on. Corn plus mayonnaise. Oh yeah, I want it. I want it. The place near me is open till 11. You can make it in time. If I leave now, we have to beat this. We have to beat this, Cheddar. We'll plan a trip. We'll plan a trip to come see you. We'll do a road trip to Cheddar. Must have dicks on the brain. No? We buy a grill, use it, and return it. Unless we buy a really cheap grill and then say it broke and that we're gonna return it and we won't sue them if they just give us a no hassle free return. You can always get a grill pan, mateys. That is true. You know what we could do is build a fire. We can get a fire pit and then get a grill pan, as all of these lovely people have suggested. Must be love on the brain. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't need 2 orange. I need to do this because then I can switch these around like this. I have ruined everything. I have ruined everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. What have I done? I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Okay, yeah, honestly, charcoal grill is cheap as shit. That's what I'm saying. I'll find a grill in Marketplace or a cheap one. I'll even give them my propane and propane accessories. Yes. Do you have a park nearby with free grills? I wish, Cheddar. People near me are not responsible enough for free grills in parks. Oh no. Just eat some charcoal. That is true. Buy corn, wrap in wet burlap, put in an open fire pit. Delicious corn. Can you come do it for me? That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot, personally. Okay, hold on. Strawberry shortcake is queer coated. Fruit, pound cake, cream. Need to say more. I'm here for it. Okay, I need to beat this so we can beat the fucking game. I'll make more pasta salad for us tomorrow, dry so it doesn't get gross. Oh my god, I love it. It was so good. Don't do that. We have park grills. Do we? Like here where we live, or like in the area outside of here? Or you know what? Okay. Orange. Purple go down. Okay, hold on. Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. Both? I don't fucking know. You act like you act like I live here. I do live here. Cheese is right. I do like cheese. Vegetarian. I need to go to rehab for cheese. I think I can't no, cheese is like the bane. Every time I think about becoming a vegetarian, I remember 2 things. 1, steak. 2, sometimes egg is too egg and then I hate it. That is true. Yeah, let me cook. You got this, dark cooking. But egg is just egg right now. Yeah. Egg is too dog's breath sometimes. Sometimes. Depends on how it's prepared. Why is my bra strap cutting into me with the ferocity of a fucking baby walrus? You hurt me. Baby walrus. Oh, it's twisted. That's why. Oh, I hate when bra straps get twisted. Okay, I don't think I'm good enough to beat this one. You know what it is? It's the crown is like pressing into my temples, so I'm just gonna graciously just set it upon my head and hope it stays. Okay. I can breathe again. I can think. I had it like tucked underneath my headset and it was just digging into my head. Corners need to be purple, Jetta. But I need to turn one of these orange purple. Actually, yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep rotating this over and over. This purple goes down. Okay, there we go. She got it. Ish. Purple goes down. There we go. Okay. Was that not a quota? Yeah, yellow go up, purple go down. Yellow go up, purple go down. I found there's a protein in egg that some people are sensitive to. So that's why sometimes the egg makes you feel like shit, and it's also gross for no unknown reason. Your body's having a reaction to the protein. That's interesting. I know, like, Curdy, she's allergic to eggs. Crown reset. Yeah, I had to do a crown reset. Okay, the word is find. Sorry, that took forever. Laundry and passageway is yellow light. Do I not have that down? Laundry and passageway. Ugh! I just threw my pen. Yellow light. Okay. I think it might, I don't know, it might have been a quote. I don't know. It was the song I was singing the one day, so who knows? We have so many. That is true. I don't know. I just got it stuck in my head because Raji on Saturday. I feel like someone might have added it as a quote when I originally sang it all those streams ago. The purple go up, or the red or yellow go up, purple go down. Back when that was like back in the sigil rooms. Jesus Christ. That was forever ago. Okay, so now we have to take the secret passageway to get even further across. So wait, did we get that? Yes. Okay, so now we should have the gym. Oh. So we're gonna have to go across and up. Okay. So in between the West Wing Hall and the gym is orange. We have that. Gym. Okay, we've got two. Lace in place. Lace in place. Like first place. Like, eggs are important to vaccines. Are they really? Tell me more. I know none of this. Purple go down. Yeah. Allergic to eggs is hard because of vaccines, especially the flu vaccine. Yeah, poor Birdie. I feel like it's just ingrained in me, like presentation or tools for communication. I did Google it because sometimes I'll be mid-egg sandwich and have to emergency gag or vomit, and then I can't go do egg for months or years. So. That's really rough. So many things that egg or eggshell on them. Yes, I think gym is lace in place. Yes, lace place. Yup. Europe. At first I thought lace and ace, but it doesn't work. That is true. But one is ace. Okay, where is? Okay, we got this. We can do this. Corners are going to be red. So red makes white go black, black go red. It's just gonna be a bunch of like turning it around a lot. There are 2 eggs I don't hate, and both of them are soft boiled. Interesting. Really? I love hard boiled on salad. Happy International Links Day. What is Links Day? Explain. And is it sandwich day? You guys, I've been so obsessed with sandwiches. All I do is eat sandwiches. I don't know why, they're so freaking good. Okay. On. Okay, we're getting closer. Cat here just floating in the wind. Okay, we're getting a little closer. Now I just need this one to be the black or red. This. Okay. Yes. 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 I have a sandwich with sausage links, and pretty much it's sandwich day. That is true. Might have to move the black squares before turning them red. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you know what? I did it anyway. Just got goosebumps from that bassoon. Did you like? Okay. Got another word 2 in the gym. 2. Okay, we just got the top 2 rows. Barely. We've already done most of the top 2 rows. Okay. So we've got the gym. And this is the West Wing Hall. Okay, gym. How did I end up in the West Wing Hall? Going backwards. Okay, gym. Gym is red, 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 and then got red, red, red. Red underneath the pump room, and then purple. Red and purple. Also, Delta Code was asking me about the gates. I told him I don't know about gates. Don't ask me anything about gates because he's also thinking it would open. Oh, like the front gate? I think that, honestly, since we're almost at the end, everyone list your grievances with blueprints. What are your damn I wish they would have moments from blueprints? Let's talk about it. Okay, foyer. Pine and spine. Like the spine of a book. Pine and spine, maybe? Okay. It never ends. Yes, I remembered he had an image from one of those prophecies. He had the lanterns if we want to look back at those. Honestly, Joshy, probably not, because from what I remember, it was just a cavern of different colored lanterns. So it didn't give us like any indication as to which lanterns we would need to go or touch or whatever. Damn, I wish they would have allowed jumping. Valid. Valid. I need this to be green. Oh, I've already fucked up on this day. Cool. There we go. Yellow go up, purple go down. Ah, yes, why can't I snoop on others people's mail in the mailroom? Yeah! Okay, you're so right. I like it. Why could we never go through other people's mail? You know what? The front gate never opened. 2, we never got to see more of the grounds. 3, we never got to see the really cool, like, courtyard from Alzara's Prophecies. 4, Alzara's Prophecies. Let's just be so for real. Foyer in the pool. Okay, into the pool. Into the pool. Into the pool. Ear and tear. Like you're tearing off the date. Ear and tear. Me, maybe? I'm beating this fucking game today, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed. I am locked in. It's probably because of the crown. Okay, so I need to turn all of the blue ones white. Let's up. Okay, so now point. Oh, because you're not touching each other. Son of a bitch. So I need to go back one step prior to that. Okay, hold on. Alright, so let's do this. Boink. 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 Could work with that a little bit. I'm gonna save one of the blues. So close to 45 letter conspiracy. Let's go. The outside of this house should not be so inaccessible considering we fucking sleep there as a 12-year-old. That is true. I feel like we should be able to explore more of the ground. Yeah. Yeah. That's my grievance is that it never ends. You're right, I can't. I wish they would have had a ball pit room. Fair enough. Uh-huh. I wish they would have done an underwater room with windows to see stuff. Okay. I wish they would have let us in the damn grass areas on the other side of the house. True. Also, why can't we permanently destroy doors with a sledgehammer? It could have been a one-time use thing with the upgraded sledgehammer. Yes. Which I understand the logic because you're not supposed to, like, what you do inside the house gets erased overnight, but... Did we ever get to visit the basement castle? No, we only got to stare at it from afar. Longingly. Waiting. Like, Homst, yes. Also, would have they let us... Yeah, I want to go... Yeah, like, the Arindian castle would have been cool. I'm honestly hopeful that they do a few updates that give us more stuff to do that's significant, and maybe it'll be the castle. Maybe. In-game note-taking system would have gone so hard. So clutch. Alright. I'm gonna do... You. Yellow go up. Nope. 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 Okay, I was almost there. Yeah, in-game note-taking system would have been good. Fucking Polaroid system or something. Yes, I think that I just want Saga's board from Alan Wake 2 in this game. The Remedy Dogu Bomb crossover that we all want and need. Let's be so for real. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that. No, I don't want to do that, actually. Thank you for asking. I want... Boink, boink. that. I want that. I want that. There we go. Okay. Don't call to come back. Obviously I haven't finished this game. This game takes place too early for Heelys. That is true. That is also something. Heelys would have been nice. Thank you. Set in a year where Heelys existed. Okay. Saga. Tonda Ross posted an update about some minor stuff he wanted to put in an update. Off-brand. Give me the deets. Give me the summary. You're holding back. Okay, to the side of the pool is red, in between the pool and the servants quarters, which we still need to do. And ahead of us is an orange. In between the servants quarters and the rotunda is red. I honestly, like, don't get me wrong, I'm mad at this game because I'm searching for something that I think just doesn't exist, and that does upset me. Servants' quarters and pump room. So this should be the servants' quarters. Yeah, so in between the servants' quarters and the pump room, we have a yellow, and then ahead of that, a purple. I think I'm searching for more, but, like, it doesn't exist. He said he wants to add a cat for the cat pool. I know that the cat exists in the game files. A lot of people have talked about that, and that's what, like, a lot of people were talking about, how the last update that they just did was gonna be the, so we did the furnace, we'll do the pump room, was gonna be the cat, but it was not the cat. Pin and pie. And we got that one. All right, the pump room. Good word. I want the cat. I want a cat for the cat bowl. But it's not set in America, but in a fantasy land. So that is true. Sog isn't from America either, and technically the entire town from Alan Wake may or may not exist. It's all just a whatever. 1999 ain't that far off. We can bend time and space a little. I'm just saying. It's 1993 or 99 by now. I don't know. It feels like 6 years have passed. I've been playing the game for 6 years. I'll tell you that fucking much. Okay, purple go down. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. I kinda had, like, a little bit of a something there. Okay, I need to do that. Point. I need to point. There we go. Now, the rest is lit. Purple go down. Oh, come on. I just noticed someone give me a sub. Thank you. Let's go off brand. Congrats. Enjoy the ad reviewing and the emotes. The pump room is of. Okay, let's go. Someone tell me to leave my house. Leave your house? Now I want to know if there are speedrunners for this. No, that's a lie. I know there are speedrunners. I want to know what the record is. If you go to, like, speedrun.com, is that not how that works? Pump room. Okay. I'm just kind of solving these in whatever order I'm kind of, like, coming across them. We did the aquarium. Now, are there lanterns above? There are. So above the aquarium, we have red and then a purple. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now that out of all of the lanterns, there is only one blue so far. So I don't know what they lead to or if we're supposed to follow them, but I'm gonna tell you this. Based off of everything I've ever known about video games in general, one, the path is gonna start with that blue fucking lantern, and two, it's not gonna be a solid colored path because there's no other blue ones. Just based off of all of my video game knowledge, that one solitary blue lantern fucking means something. I guess we get to the servants' quarters. Just saying. These are the lanterns I have. Green 8, violet 25, yellow 12, red 30, blue 1, orange 20. Jesus Christ. That's so many lanterns. Okay, servants' quarters we have not done. Worm? Bat and bait. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Joshy. Bat and worm? I feel like that doesn't add up though, because I don't know what word this would be then. Joshy, we're gonna have to compare notes after this. Hi Glow, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? I read sting. Oh, okay, that is a word. S-T-I-N-G. That's a word, yeah, never mind. There's only one blue tint prints too. That is true. Oh, these categories are, oh. For sure, since you have to get into room 45 in under an hour and also on one on the first day for some trophies. That is true. Yeah, that's wild. Couldn't be me. Okay, we need black. We need black everywhere. So white will turn to black when I press red. Okay. Fuck! I was cooking there. Cheddar would have been proud. There we go. I was just like, did I wait? Hold on, wait. What? Don't worry. I thought it was forge bacon for a while. I was like, did I make it up in my head? My addiction is blind and real. I like it. Forge bacon. I'm sure people have done it faster, but I've seen people get to room 46 in under 20 minutes glitchless. Fucking good for that. It takes me that long to fucking like think about what I'm drafting. Good for them, honestly. Tint for servants' quarters. Okay. So let's start thinking about this logically, because I have a feeling, based off of what I'm seeing here and the clues that we were given outside of this room, I have a feeling these lanterns lead to something. So there is technically a room 46 here. So I have a feeling maybe they'll lead to like a lever, maybe, that we can get into. Okay, Rotunda. Wine and win? Wine and win? Wine and win. Okay, wait, what did I just do? Okay. That's wild though. Whoops, sorry, I replied to the wrong message, my fault. What? I was like, did I become a bitch? Josh said, huh? I read TN, cause I'm TNT. She's skilled. Who's skilled? Yeah, thank you. The anti-chamber glitchless run record is 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Glitchless? No way. They like literally just ran through spamming rooms. There's no way. Could not be me. Couldn't be me. Never could be. Oh my god. Okay, I need orange down here, black up here, purple up here, which is hard because purple go down. And then red. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Catnug. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to me banging my head against the wall yet again for more blueprints. Alright, hi, Shayo. Welcome back. I feel like I need to make... Rude, thank you so much for the gift sub to Catnug. Catnug, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and can we get some love and hype in the chat for both Root and Nug. I almost said Rug. Root and Nug. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, let's go. I was trapped in that. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. They either got real good RNG or spammed until it worked. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound possible. Yeah, off-brand, like Root said, that fills me with rage. There's no way. There's gotta be like the roguelite version of solving Rubik's Cube. Honestly. Or they reloaded a new save so many times for the best RNG, yet like people did for Minecraft. I hope not. But yeah, welcome back from the gym, Shayo. How are we doing? Not 4 different colors for 1 box. Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm watching the playthrough right now. No, a game said F you, Bagel. It really did, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Root really said not on my wall. Yeah, Root is here for the Hamley. Root is here for the homies. Root and I are going to be playing a lot of games together next week, you guys. We've been planning this. I hope you guys are ready. We got some cool shit planned. Hope y'all are ready for some fucking hingeless Root. They just fucking open trunks at random, not even worrying about what's ahead. No hesitation. There's no way! Could never be me. Could never be me. What is this? That's not true. At the gym now with you in my ears. Hi, Shay. I hope you have a great workout. Yes. Yes, my body is ready. Good, I'm glad. It's packed and I'm sad. Can you, like, find any machine that you want to do? Okay, we're gonna do this. Just because 1, I fucking said so. 2, this is bullshit. There we go. Done. Oh wait, I got rid of the orange. Fuck! Well. Sorry, I'm so locked in. I just like fucking fell asleep. I don't know what the hell happened. Sorry. I know one corner must be black. Yeah, this corner's gonna be black. This one's gonna be purple. This one's gotta be red. This one's gonna be orange. So I've got these kind of figured out. You are the mystery to me here. Because I have a thought. I have a thought. I have a thought. What have I done? This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We'll go down. Your favorite, is that your favorite song? So corner's gonna match social colors? Yes, that sucks. This one sucks. This is the okay, the 2 minutes is antechamber percent. Okay, getting to the antechamber is 1,000 times easier than room 46 makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. That is true. For anyone wondering, they got very lucky RNG from the willy-nilly trunks. That's wild. So wild. Poor Root, what clutches? They left the coins? Are you okay? Sorry. No, I'm going on going on a walk with the dog. I'm heated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they left the coins in the trunk. They don't need them. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know about getting to room 46 on today. How can you do that and be in the basement for the north? Exactly. Like, Joshy, there's no way. I mean, some people, I'm not saying no. Like, some people are talented enough and could do it. Wouldn't be me. The extra 9 minutes does not make me feel better. I just know what the modes are. That's, there you go. Bequest percent is room 46. Kirsten Dare mode. Dare mode sounds like fun. I might try Dare mode at some point because that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Like, to get green in the center and bring purple up, and then you'll have black up top too. Yeah, it's... But green in the center doesn't allow me to get anything up, if that makes sense. Ayo. Okay. I had it right, like, in the first half. The problem is getting these two down. Getting things up is no problem, ayo, with the green one. But getting things from the middle down, it relies on me having purple and then pushing them up. So basically, I just gotta take purple out. And then I have to be able to do, like, this. Once I get green here, I'm fucked. So I gotta go this. That, and then I gotta do this, get you up there, to then do this to get you down, then to get you up. There we go. But now I've got orange in the center. So I technically can't. I gotta use that to go down again. And then use... you to do that. You to do that. You to do that. But then I need to swap this with a black really quick to move these. But they're opposite directions, so it's never gonna quite work. Unless I do this. And then there for a second. I actually miss having a blue one in this one for real though. Hi Bagel, hi Tim, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? You say this ends tonight, but what is this game saying about that? Mama, I'm ending it tonight. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Mama, how was vacation? Tim, how is RP going? How is it going? Now you can just turn the white back and rotate from there. White black and rotate from there. That is true. I could turn the white black. However, it'll turn my black red. You know what I mean? It'll be in the center. If you change white to black, you can shift it. Oops. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, center versus center top matters. Don't mean to confuse. You're good. I just know I haven't been there and haven't played or seen anything about the game, so I have no idea what they are. To be fair, they also said Bequest was a mode, so I assume they were all just things you unlock by playing. That is true. I don't know what Bequest mode is. Regardless, the 11-minute record shan't be beat by me and my RNG, which is worse than my Valo MMR. Until tonight! I'm off to go on 11 minutes of walk and hopefully get me a new mouse. Ooh, have fun. Have fun, Root. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Root? Be safe. BabyBagelHam, it is I, your loyal magnet. I have come to... Magnet? Why did I read that as magnet? DGen, you are now my magnet. I've come to pay my respects. Hi, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. You got this, thanks. I can't. Hello, you pretty princess. Hi, thank you. I'm not a princess. Wine was just like, I bet you would beat this game if you had a crown. And I was like, you're so right, you're so valid. What the hell is that? Ammo wants to be blueprints. What? Huh? Vacation was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed. I am now your magnet. Thank you. Your loyal magnet. Loyal magnet. Fuck. Ammo hates this game sometimes. Fuck. Okay, purple goes down, which I could use to my advantage if... Uh-huh. Yeah. And then if... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick little thing here. Just a little thing. Elmo's the red prince, the little fascist. That is true. I'm shocked at how well you do the Elmo voice. Thank you. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Elmo would never. What do you mean? Kitty, Hug Master, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I got so excited I heard Elmo and I thought Shakira Elmo. Kai, that is deep cuts only for you. Only you get Shakira Elmo. And now I'm thinking about Shakira Elmo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hello chat, hi Kitty. We should do a March of Madness while Bagel snap game characters to see which one is best. Like, does Elmo beat Nessie or Garfantfield? Maybe. Elmo loves communism. What? Hug Master's in the house. Let's go. Thank you for the hugs, Kitty. I love Shakira Elmo. Only for you. La 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 la. Elmo's world. It's Elmo's world. I've lost my okay, hold on. I'm doing a more shy box. What is happening? Who am I? Where am I? Why am I? La, 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I've lost it. I've lost it. Did I ever have it? I don't fucking think I did. This game has ruined me. What? Bagel! Ron! Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's life? How's work? Or Padre Patat versus Super Potato? Couldn't be done. What's your most out-of-pocket impression? What do you mean? I don't have out-of-pocket impressions. I don't have impressions. Potato, my favorite thing. I'm glad you like it. How are we doing, Ron? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, everyone coming in. Sorry, guess what? It's Blueprints for the 500th fucking time. However, I am beating it tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm beating this shit tonight. I just gotta do this box first. Why? Fuck you, Morrissey. Fuck you, Morrissey. You are dumb. I hate your face. Hear me out. 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 Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. There's a distinct lack of you all hearing me out. Okay. I feel like this is just putting me in the same position over and over. Is it not? It is. I fucked up. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hi, I'm in a car on my way to Seattle. But how's the ham fam? Oh my god, impromptu trip to Seattle? What? Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Cheapy, I hope you're enjoying your trip. So far, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Drive safe, or you're done. She beating it, or it's beating her. Either way, entertainment guaranteed. Yes. Work is over, headed home. How's being a princess? I am the blue princess, thank you. It's going. I'm doing my best. My brain hurts. My brain freaking hurts. But I'm glad work's over. Hopefully you're on your way home to do something fun, like get the girls ice cream. This is how I find out if Ron's girls are with him or not. If he goes, damn it, then yeah, they're with him. If not, then we're good. No one works harder than me trying to get Ron's kids ice cream. So exciting that you're getting them ice cream. I know, right? Okay, let's see. Do this. We'll do this. Okay, because I can always go further down with that. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, boink. Crap. This has just gone terribly wrong. No ice cream. Damn it. Someone's gotta have ice cream. Someone have ice cream in my honor, please. All hot crotch needs ice cream. Okay. I promise. Butt bacon? Or butt bacon. That works too. Okay. What if... Okay, what if I just bring the entire... There's something that I'm like missing here, and I'm trying to figure out what the disconnect is. This is the disconnect right here. Boom. Okay, hold on. Crap. I have them backwards. I have them backwards! I just fucked up. I just fucked up. No, I didn't. Now I have these backwards. Son of a bitch. Now these are gonna be backwards. Okay, it doesn't freaking matter. Doesn't freaking fucking matter. Doesn't even 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 matter. Hey, what? Sorry. I'm better than this game. Sorry. The word is light. Okay, sorry. Doesn't even matter. Sorry, my fucking neighbors are gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, why is this bitch screaming? It doesn't even matter. Over and up. Now, the interesting thing is about the rotunda is there is a light that we cannot see behind it, apparently, somewhere. So in between rotunda and chapel, we've got orange. All right, going straight into chapel. Doesn't even matter. We've got a wait and a tree, pine, Christmas, three tree, so it's an H. Boom. 3 tree. Yeah, Joshy. Same wavelength. All right, where's your Mordecai box? Why was that so hard? Your neighbors should be big fans, in my opinion. They hate me. Okay, to be fair, I think the one's just having a really hard time. Which, like, same. But, like, also, don't yell at me. We could be friends. Also, why do you hate me? Don't get it. Don't understand. We'll never understand. Alright, I need you to be orange. 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 Oh wait, hold on. Orange. 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 Okay, hold on. See, why was that one so much easier? When you move out to the Pacific Northwest, hit me up if you need a roomie. Sounds good. I appreciate you, Emily. Lantern. Okay, we got lantern. Oh, lantern. Lantern. Okay, we've got one more word, you guys. We've got one more word. Are you even ready for this? You're not. Shut your faces. You're not ready. Okay. In between the chapel and the pool, we have a red light. Clock it, mark it, twerk it. Okay. And then in between the chapel and the pool, and then we've got an orange light in between the foyer and the archives, which we already had. Red one on the outside of the archives, and then in front of the archives we have an orange, and then in front of the chapel we have an orange. Okay. And then we don't have a light for the rotunda, weirdly. Okay. So once we get all these words updated, I will show everyone what we're at, because we're gonna have to do some serious sleuthing. This is the final Morajai, hopefully. Bitch, where are your pictures? Okay. Horse and banana. Fruit and peel. Mare. Trot and rot. Ooh, is it a rotting banana? Trot and rot. Do we think it's a tea? Trot and rot. We'll try it. I like it. I like it. Work it. Make it do. It makes us what? Flip it in some orange sporange. Yes, that's me. I have that song stuck in my head now. Thanks. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go with its tea and see if that works. Yeah, the splotches on it because it's like rotting. Yeah, trot and rot. It's trot and rot for sure. Good job. Good job, team. Okay. Morjai, where are you? Oh, another 4-corner one. Cool. This game, it has 4 corners. 4 corners has this game. And when it has 4 corners, it would not be a game. Why? It has 4 corners. 4 corners has my what? And had it not 4 corners, it would not be my corners. I can make that work. Why are they always backwards? I hate that they're always backwards. Okay, hold on. Go. Okay. There we go. Took me a minute. Sorry. Yeah, let's watch it. Yeah. Okay, so last word is through. Okay. So now we need to cook. Made it home. I'll try to check back later. Have a great stream regardless. Ron Wick out. We'll see you soon, Ron. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron T Icon as we send them off to their next adventure, getting ice cream. For Bella and Gabby, allegedly. What? I mean, good night, Ron. We'll see you soon. Bye. We'll see you soon. Good night, Ron. All right. Whomst is ready. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That is a lot. I had ice cream at lunch. It was so good. What flavor, though? What flavor ice cream, though? Tell me more. Okay, please hold. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Because I know Joshy's got... Okay. So we have... I'm just gonna show you guys what Josh did, because Josh updated alongside me. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth, to find our path a hue of wisdom to turn, us right a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light in shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Reminds me I need to get ice cream. You should get ice cream. Meat moop, that's literally my brain right now. Did we finish it yet? We're trying to, Curtis, today. Right now. Cough, cough, yeah. Ice cream. In Doc All Words, if you want to show, that is true. And then we have the 44-letter conspiracy. These sting plans forge Baron Crest among Hewam blessed. I don't know what these sting plans are. Forge Baron Crest sounds pretty straightforward to me. So you know how there were a bunch of crests, not just for the Sinclairs, but for every, like, in, remember the office in room 46, how everyone had like their own crest. Like Marigold had her, like Mary had her Marigold crest, and there was one for Simon too. So like we're forging the Baron crest because we are the new Baron technically. Among isn't this a Rajan? Isn't Hugh a Rajan for something? Hugh is house. Hugh is house, which means Am is large. So large, like the big house. So basically the big house is what that means. Among the big house blessed. So are we looking for Simon's crest? Is that what's happening here? Did you find the kitty? Curtis, it's not in this update. It's going to be in a future update. Allegedly. I have cat hair in my lipstick. Either we don't understand it or the letters are wrong. I don't think they are. Hewam, 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 Hewam. Big house? I think it's a Rajan. Just like Hugh being there is weird. Sting plans is weird. We can go take a look at those again. Honestly, let's go take a look at those, like that last row of rooms. What is it? Foyer, pool. We're doing our best though. Yeah, no, there's no kitty yet. How are you doing, Curdy? I hope your day's going well. I hope your week's going well. Okay, so the foyer I think is gotta be spine and pine. So S, that's the only thing that makes sense. Ear and tear, T makes sense. Bat and bait makes sense, so I. Pie and pin, so N. These sting. Ear. Globe and Lobe, yeah. Bonjour, welcome back, Proctec. How was your drive home? How's Quispy? How was your day? How was Quispy's day? Sting plans is weird. The whole thing is weird, Joshy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say it's not like something we should get like emotionally attached to, because just like everything else. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try and find our way out of here. Just like with everything else, I don't think it's necessarily about exactly what's written so much as the interpretation. Kind of like when I was interpreting the letter from Mary or from Clara to Mary from the tomb. Like, I feel like it's less about what's said and more about the meaning behind what's said, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's something we need to get super hung up on, like word for word. Is Sting erosion? I mean, you could look it up. Sting plans make sense to me since they planned super hard to just crime. Sorry. And it all leads up to making Simon the rightful heir. That is true. Like a sting operation. Yeah, that makes sense. I woke up feeling actually refreshed, fell asleep at work, and then got my ass handed to me because it became so busy. No, Birdie, I'm so sorry. Is work over, though? Hopefully work's over. Sting plans, bee houses, maybe? It could be a bee house. These Sting plans yeah, okay, so our Sting operation forges the Baron's crest, forges the path for Simon to take over among the big house blessed. Blessed, be it like, I'm assuming meaning blessed. Like you're blessed. Bless you, my child. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, we're gonna fall asleep out here. We don't have enough steps to do this. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna fall asleep in here so we can try and maybe see if we can get to the library. It might take us, we might, I love this. I want you all to know I made this my background picture. Just the Mount Holly Abandoned Project is so funny to me. Work is over, tomorrow's our busy day. No, but you're almost done with the week, right? These Sting plans forge Baron's crest among big house blessed. Like blessed, bless you, my child. Is everyone having a wacko Wednesday this week? I hope not. It's like Old English for blessed. Yes, bless you, my child. Yeah, exactly. So much fun. 3 paths convene. Red, black, black, red, blue. So my thing is there aren't really any black lanterns. So my thinking is the lanterns are a path. So what I want to do is I want to just try and follow like one of the colors. Because like I said, I have a feeling I'm right. I have a feeling I'm right. And I have a feeling that it's not just one color. So I'm gonna waste today. Don't worry, guys. We could just spend a little bit longer in blueprints. Yay. I have a feeling that if we follow one singular path... Sculpts, hi! Welcome in. How are you? This is embarrassing. I'm not a princess. I'm just the queen of puzzles. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play today? I didn't get to stop in. What did you do? How are you doing? Welcome in. Can I get some shout outs in the chat for Scopes? You guys, Scopes is a friend of mine. Plays a lot of like shooters, Warpath and Warzone and Fortnite occasionally. Once upon a time I saw. Go follow Scopes because I freaking said so. Do it. Do it. We're gonna be playing a game together soon. And you're gonna like it. Okay? Alright? Suck it. Thank you for the shoutouts for Scopes. I appreciate it. How was stream? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's it? Well, you will carry me? I will carry you. Okay, I will carry you at a food sim. If you carry me at Warzone. How about that? Because I can't. Actually, you know what? No, I can hold my own. I'm not #1. Scopes was like #1 at Warzone, like in the entire world at one point. So if you like shooters, and I know a lot of you do, please go follow Scopes. Please and thank you. It was good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you can have a quiet night soon. Yes. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seeing, 3 colors to count. Sum of 18. Oh, a Rajan math. That is true. It could be a Rajan math deal. I like it. The colors of math we count. I don't want any colors of math. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horrors and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting, and Valorant. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. We'd love to have you. Delayed because I'm on mobile. You're doing your best. How's the gym going, Shay? Did you read that wiki article yet? No, I didn't, Curtis, because just in case it gave me like a spoiler for the game, I didn't want to. I still have it saved though. I still have it saved. But yeah, welcome in, Hamley. Please, please, please do me a favor. Go follow Scopes, because I said so, or you're in trouble. Gun to your head. Okay, damn, Scopes, living up to your name. Literally one of the best snipers I've ever seen, hands down, in any game. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, people will die. Give this man a sniper, people will die. So, did I hear that the cat is not in this patch? The cat is not in this patch. No, there is no cat. So, definitely very, very, yeah, I just in case there was like a spoiler, I didn't want to read it. But yeah, raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please go grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, awesome. Welcome to Blueprints. This is the game that never ends. I've been playing it for 2 months and it's still not fucking over. I hate it. Welcome. But if you need to go, feel free to smash the follow button on your way out and come hang out with us. I'm going to be playing a bunch of shooters next week. I'm going to be trying FBC Firebreak, which is one of the shooters that I'm very excited about because it takes place in the universe of one of my favorite video games. And we're going to be doing a lot more. So if you want to come hang out with us another time, I completely understand. And Scopes, please go take care of yourself. If you need to eat and drink and all that stuff, please, please, please go take care of yourself. And thanks for bringing your community in. I appreciate it. So when is Scopes joining us for Valo? I'm trying to get Scopes to join us for Valo. I've been talking about it. I've been trying. Maybe you guys can help me pressure him into playing Valo with us. Cough, cough. Scopes, cough, cough. Valorant. Valorant. What did I say? Who said that? A number of the letters in your grid, if letters isn't correct, tell me if you want me to tell you what number that is. It's at least 1. What letter, Emily? Get Scopes on that chamber. Yo, Scopes could be a good chamber main. Just Q unrated instead of TDM. Pray for me. You got that. You got this. Practic. You can do it. I believe in you. Brain is blasting. I think I'm cooking. I feel crazy. Maybe if we're all crazy. This game makes me feel crazy. Reina main. You know what? I'm here for it. Aggressive duelist. Let's do it. I'll sage mommy. 2 letters, row 2. Columns 1 and 2. 2 letters, row 2, columns 1 and 2. The letters are wrong? How do we figure? I'm going back. No, I didn't see you online. I only ever played Valorant once. I got scammed into doing an amateur tourney for new beginners. Turned out it was diamond players, but with only 1 week to learn the game, I won the tourney. Let's go, Scopes. Look, showed them all. Showed them all, and that's the best thing you could have done. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but 1 left hand remains to be seen. Blue, yellow, violet. Violet, yellow are lanterns, but pink isn't. That is true. Pink isn't. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check. Because I don't. So S and T would be wrong. Are we? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Emily, are we going from the top or the bottom? Sorry. It was a Fnatic tourney. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Scopes is on Team Fnatic. So there you go. I've been lurking. Hi, Vector. How's your day going? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Just got a flood alert like homies. I know I drove through that shit 30 minutes ago. You're a little late, Texas. The S and T are wrong. Motherfuckers. This game is never gonna be over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This ends tonight! I will fucking... now I'm lost. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm just... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, she's stuck. Help her. Help. Help. I'll believe it when I see it. I am done with this game tonight. I miss playing other games. I'm going to shoot someone in the face in Valorant before I go to bed tonight, so help me God. What? What happened? I blacked out. So it's like the first painting puzzle, multiple letters are possible. Do we think so? Good luck with braining and good night. Good night, Camilla. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to her next adventure? We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, Camilla. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Damn the English language. Fucking English. Like, pick a lane, right? Like, just figure your shit out. I know your obsession. At least it would be finished on stream. Yes, at least it will be finished on stream. Okay, so the foyer and the pool are wrong. Pool. Date, 8, tear, calendar, ear, lobe, blah, 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 blah. Ear and year? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, though. So it could be a T, it could be a Y. Oh, you know what? If this letter is what I think it's gonna be. That's a good call, Vector. Year and year. Going pretty good. Talked with my mom this morning for 2.5 hours. We both got so much housework done while we chatted. Body doubling, we love it. Been playing Mario Kart World. 6-year-old is playing free roam now. Oh my god. I need to get a Switch too. I need to get some sleep before I wake up for the gym in 5 hours. Scopes, you're a freaking maniac. Get some good rest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scopes? Can I get one more shout out in the chat for Scopes if I have a mod available, please? And thank you. If not, I'll get in a second. Hamley, go follow Scopes. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out with us today. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I hope to see you again soon, whether it's here or at one of your future streams. Please get some sleep so you don't kill yourself at the gym tomorrow, please. Thank you. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. We'll see. The freaking Digby foot looking emote kills me every time. Thank you for that. The message does not spell boner. I hope this helps. I actually thought it was going to spell boner, so what do I do now? Fucking Scopes, get the fuck out of here with that. Ah! No. No. The first thing I hear is I'm gonna shoot someone in the face tonight in Valorant. You heard me. You heard me. Ear and here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ear and ear. Yeah, I like it. Lying. Okay, so, but how would this be? He loves to lick toes. Ugh. Thank you for Scopes. We appreciate it. Get some good. Oh, I heard you. What do you mean? Okay. All right. Just thinking about it. Tree, Christmas, pine, spruce. Who is licking toes? Digby Caesar, apparently. Lying or dying or what other words end in ying? I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. These dying plans. These dying plans. These lying. Moses supposes his toes are roses. Ugh! No roses. No toeses. The potato licking the feet is amazing. What do you mean? No. Shay, don't encourage it. No. Bad. Bad Shay. Bonk. Digby licking toes? Yeah, that's on par. No. You guys, Digby doesn't lick toes. He better not. Yeah, there you go. We need to I need that. I need that. I need to bonk Shay with the newspaper. Thank you, Scopes. Bad Shay. Okay. Diary and lie. Okay, these dying, lying plans. Okay, two very different tones. If they're dying plans, that makes sense because they've been sitting here unused for ages. These lying plans makes everything sound like a fucking lie, and now we've got another mystery to solve. Yule Tree, Holiday, Book, Album, Tome, Diary. Oh. It's a poem about a man from Nantucket. The ending is a surprise. How does that one go, Copper? Anyone else's Twitch being extra twitchy today? I hope not. I'm so sorry. The feet emojis. Are you kidding? It's so funny. Shay. Nor. Man from Nantucket can suck it until I solve this puzzle. Yeah. Okay. I'm willing to hear theories. Dying or lying? She's just when I think it's over, it comes back. What? Why? Why is he also like caressing the foot? Novel and Noel. Apparently, Noel means Christmas. That is true, Corey. That is a good one. Also, hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Presents. Maybe. There once was a man from Nantucket. I'm not getting banned for this. The cadence is a little bit off, but you did your best, Copper. Sorry, good night. No sorries. We appreciate you, Scopes. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scopes? We'll see you soon. Have fun at the gym in the morning. Crazy man. Get some good sleep. Or try to. Noel. So, okay, so that would make it either Nying or... No, oh no, it would be V. These vying? Ooh, vying. Ooh! These vying plans forge Baron Crest among blessed. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the draw me route. We're cooking. Vying. Vying is a word. Yeah, I forgot vying is a word. I'm not gonna lie. Complete eagerly with someone in order to do or achieve something. Which I could see it be one for the road by Scopes. I swear to God, that's gonna haunt my dreams now. I'm gonna have dreams of Davey licking my feet. Ugh. Now I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so vying could work because there's what? How many floor plans? 100? 100 something floor plans? But only 45 get placed in the house. So vying is a good shout. Vying is a very... Hype in the chat for Corey. Corey cooking. Cooking with Corey. That's what we're gonna do now. That's what we're calling it now. Alright. Should I try to follow one of the light paths from the beginning and just see what happens? Because there is like one of each color in the beginning. Green. We can just try and follow the green. We'll just try and follow one of the paths and just see what happens. Okay. My English vocabulary has expanded immensely. Let's go. We'd like that for you. Now, if you step in cat piss, you'll think someone licked your foot. Why? If I'm stepping in cat piss, I have bigger problems than Digby licking my feet. I'm just saying. Okay, so I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I have a very quick question. Okay, Callie, go. My headphones are dying. Are yours still good and you like them and nothing is wrong with them? Yes, I really like them. I literally... Widowy? Probably never going to get rid of them. Logitech G... Does anyone remember what kind of headphones I have? Logitech G somethings. Because I have LG ones and they fucking suck. I'm sorry, Callie. I'm sorry. I miss my cat. Wait, you have a cat, Copper? Tell me everything about your cat. Logitech makes goated products. I agree with you, right? I really like Logitech stuff, honestly. So I was hesitant to get another LG pair. Maybe you clipped it? I'm dead. What do you mean? No, Scopes. You can't. Oh no. No. I will keep yelling. Oh yeah, Logitech G733. Let's go. Vector for the win. If you open G-Hub, it tells you. You act like I know where my G-Hub is on my computer. I'd have to search for it. I've just listened to that on repeat about 20 times while it was saving. I'm freaking dead. I had a cat. He died. No, Copper. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Copper and some hugs? Not hype. Hugs. Sorry. Love and hugs in the chat. I'm so sorry, Copper. I'm going through that. I'm going through something similar right now, too. So I completely understand. And I know there's no right thing to say in a time like this. But at least you got to have your journey with them a little bit. You know what I mean? You got to share some of your time on Earth with them. Was it the Logitech headphones that were randomly doing shrieking painful sounds on people? I don't know. Mine have never done that, if that makes you feel any better. Logitech G735 are the ones I got. Do not buy them. They didn't even last 3 years. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my G Hub. Looking at my G Hub. Yeah, I really like these. I haven't had any issues with them. Yeah, I have the G713 keyboard and the G733, like Vector said, for headphones. And they're purple, because purple. I like them. The sound quality is so good. I literally hear things in Valorant that other people can't hear. I will tell my teammates, I'll be like, they're A main, and they'll be like, how do you know? And I'll be like, because I can hear them? What? Like, the headphones are so good. So good. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Copper. Evening, Hamley. My schedule's been kind of flipped around, so I'm off to bed super early, but I want to say hi and good night. Hi and good night, Blue Woo. Thank you for being here. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Blue Woo as we send them off to their next adventure? Sleepy time. I'm so sorry. And how was your holiday? How was your week off? How's your week off so far? We'll talk more. I need ducks tomorrow. Stat. I'll see you tomorrow for ducks. Thanks. It's been a shitty week. Hopper, I'm right there with you. One of my cats is really sick right now, and it's kind of to the point where like I'm thinking I'm gonna have to let her go too, so I'm right there with you. I know how heartbreaking it can be. I know how hard it can be. Just remember to take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Remember to eat. You have to take care of yourself, or you're in trouble. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll get yours because I have a big head and glasses and need them to be comfy. I like them. I wear them comfortably sometimes for like 20 hours a day and I don't even realize it. You're welcome. Oh, go now. You can continue your game. Thank you. I'm beating it tonight, Callie, so you can come back. I'm beating it tonight. I have the medium blue ones. The blue ones were pretty too, Vector. I liked them. It's been going so good. I have ducks up for you tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate you, Blue Woo. Sorry to waylay the stream. No waylaying. We like yapping. You know we like to yap. You'll be able to watch the next stream. This is ending. Yeah, this is ending today. Okay, we're locking it in so we can end today. Call it. We're ending it today. I hope you get some good sleep and feel better. Yeah, feel better. Blue Woo. I had an appointment for euthanasia, which was really hard to schedule, and he didn't make it. Oh, Copper, I'm so sorry. That's even harder. Oh god, trust me, I'm right. Can we get more hugs in the chat for trust me, I'm right in the same situation. Like every day is just another like, you know, tense like sigh of relief, I guess. And even then, you know, tomorrow could be different. So I'll believe it when I see you streaming another game on Saturday when I'm streaming another game. I love my XM5 headphones, but so badly want the XM6, which just came out. What brand are those, Emily? Just saying. Thank you for all the hugs for Copper. Internet at the gym. Decided to go shitty, so I'll see you guys when I get home. We'll see you soon, Shay. Enjoy. Been rocking the G43 433 ones for almost 10 years and bought a pair of wired G Pro because I've been eyeing them for years when they were on sale. Didn't want to get caught with no headset if the older ones were to break. Ooh, that's smart, Vector. I like that. See you soon. We'll see you soon. Yeah, 2 years ago and as recent as a few months, I'm seeing folks say a random screeching noise like startling dangerous super loud with the G733. I can say it has never happened to me. Sony. Okay, so they're Sonys. I know Sony has good like, I don't know why I settled on these. I just did like a little bit of research and saw these and was like, okay, they're cool. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to follow the green path. Although, wait, what did the notes from the library say? I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't roleplay touching me. I don't do physical intimacy. That's fine. Thank you for letting us know, Copper. I appreciate the boundary setting. So we will just send you all of our good love and light then. And I'm so sorry again that happened to you. I'm so sorry. We're so sorry. Yeah. We'll remember not to send hugs in the future. We appreciate it. So now I'm using the old ones on PS4 and the G Pro for PC. I like that. I like that they're compatible with multiple devices. Vector. Or Leroy. Sorry. There was a minute where I saw a bunch of streamers running into the problem, like legit so awful they're throwing them off their heads in reaction. That terrifies me that like that could happen to me at some point in the future. And I like that terrifies me. Yeah, sorry, Copper. I don't know if you were caught behind an ad. I said sorry. I said I apologize for telling everyone to hug you, and thank you for setting your boundary with us. I appreciate it. And we'll know in the future not to push that boundary for you again. It says do not follow the path, I think. But what is the path? That's what I don't know. I caught the first half. Okay, as long as you got to hear it in an entirety. I'm very like conscientious about trying to make everyone feel comfortable here, and I do my best to remember. So thank you for letting me know. Okay. Well, wait, it says not to follow. Hold on. Now your girl's confused and she doesn't know what's up and what's down and what's all around. Okay, blueprints, the lore. Where is Stillwater? We don't have the shit. Do we in any way, shape, or form have the screenshots from the library? Okay, these vying plans makes more sense than these sting plans. Sting is... Okay, we do have them. Okay, from Prison Pristine. All right, let me open these. From Prison Pristine. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and assume this is talking about the lantern lights. We have no context for if they are or not. Okay, let me get these up. So sorry. Sorry. I'm coming. Okay. There we go. A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So is there another blue one? Is there a hidden blue lantern somewhere? The one behind the rotunda, maybe? Possible? I know multiple streamers that love G733s. That's so scary. I would suggest researching it, not trying to freak you out, but it's been why I've avoided buying them when replacing mine. I mean, I'm already deaf. So like, what would it... You know? I'm wondering if it's because there's an interference. I will say that if I go too far away from my computer or out of line with where like the connection is, it gets staticky. So I'm wondering if there's like an interference or something that happens there. Technically, there's nothing less intimate than an ad break, so it was kind of perfect. Beautiful. What was the ad for though, Copper? I need to know. Did that door open in the rotunda? I don't... Should we try and go push the button? Okay, honestly, we don't have enough steps, so here's what's gonna happen anyway. We're gonna have to, like, get the shrine all over again. So, honestly, let's just fuck around and try and find out. I think I've also got an idea for the lantern path, too, if that doesn't do something for us. I'm thinking it's gonna be... We're gonna have to follow a singular color. Or no, sorry, not a singular color. Because I think the path is going to start with blue. There's something in my gut that tells me there's a reason that there's only one blue lantern. Like, and I'm not letting go of it. No, we can't get through. It didn't let me manipulate the door earlier. Okay, so we can open the door. So there's going to be a hidden lever. Okay, I think the lanterns... I think the lantern path gives us a color. Or gives us... lever. Words are hard. And then we can get into room 46. So, hello, Queen Bagel. Hi, Nymphet. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I am the Blueprints. Am I? Kind of. Yes? Maybe. No? Who knows? I don't know. I am the Blueprints. How are we doing? How are you? Sending good thoughts your way. Remember to take care of yourself first through that changing period. Yes, remember to drink water too. With my headphones, I can go a little more than 1 block away where my mailbox is and still be connected to my computer. That's pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Apartments.com? Let's go. I'm just happy it wasn't Pets. Hopper, I will say, even in grieving, you have an impeccable sense of humor. It starts with blue in my idea too, so I agree. Okay. Let's take a look at this again. Let's read these. Let's talk about these for a second, and then we will try and lock it in. Okay, from Prison Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Maybe we only follow 18 lanterns? Josh, you did a count, right? How many were there of each? But the one left hidden remains to be seen. And then this one says, my dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orabe. Okay. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams, like blueprints, plans. Okay. I feel like that plus... Where did I just put that? I literally just had it a second ago. There we go. And then, coupled with... Through lantern light in sketches... Through lantern light and sketches. Okay, so I think this talks about what we're supposed to do in the maze. Through lantern light in sketches, because I think you would all agree. Through lantern light in sketches, right? We're all in agreement. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, let's cook on that for a second. I just, out of curiosity, want to see what happens if we follow one of the lights. So like if we have green, and then that's a dead end, but this is a green. This is a green. Green. I don't think green works because green is not a single connected path, if that makes sense. Okay, maybe, sorry, what happened? What? It starts with blue. Okay, yeah, one blue means something. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement on that. Blue lantern is in the bottom right. Noted in doc, does a spiral mean anything? Is that just a metaphor? I'm assuming it's just a metaphor for all of the crashing out. So this is the first blue one. Okay, I know something about the spiral. I don't know what it means. Waters of West Spring reveal something here. I think that's what was the clue to get in here, which we had already kind of figured out because we were talking about what happens if we, like, secret passage out here. I think the words from the Morge boxes might be directions. Truth equals blue. Wisdom equals green. Which is weird because in most cultures, blue is the color of wisdom. Not all, though, I guess. Okay, hold on. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Okay, a tint of truth to find our... Okay. I see what you're saying here, Justina. So, like, a tint of truth to find our path. So this is where our path starts. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Wisdom equals green. We're wearing a tiara today, Bagel. You look absolutely gorgeous. No, I don't. Don't pity me. Also, hi, Soap. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm just cooking. I'm blue prancing. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Rain equals purple. Okay. Oh, yeah, like the safe house message. We seek what's in the we seek... Corey, that just blew my mind that you connected that like that. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Lies are red. Yes. Okay, yeah. Lies have... Yeah, red has been meant lie. Blue has meant truth this entire game. But then I think the left, right pass are literal directions. So the tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. So we turn... Okay, we can't turn right. Is there... Okay, someone who has a map. Is there a green one anywhere near the kitchen? Or sorry, the pantry. The pantry. A shade of... Okay, hold on. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Maybe it's not literal. Okay, hold on. Let's cook with Justina's theory here. Maybe it's not literal. I'm here to gas you up. Thank you, Soph. I appreciate you. Sorry, I mean orange for wisdom because orange is Costa Rica. Oh, orange for wisdom. Okay, hold on. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Okay, so if I were to... Okay, so every time we see a wisdom, we would turn right? Is instead of literal directions, is it just telling us what we need to do at each light? So we find our path with the blue. And then from the blue, a hue of wisdom, Costa Rica, orange, to turn us right. So we turn right at the orange lanterns. A shade of rain to pass the light through. A shade of rain to pass the light through. So we go straight? I couldn't find any single connected lantern paths. That's what I'm thinking too, Josh. I'm like tracing it with my eyeballs. I mean, I know something about the words that accompany the spiral. I don't know what they're pointing to. Copper, at one point, were you here last stream when Emily made us like a little Scrabble tile and we came up with like a bunch of different phrases for it? When will Bagel just accept she's a gorgeous lady? Never. Not gonna happen. Not once, not never. Not pantry. Isn't pantry where the blue... Yeah, pantry, the blue light is to the right of the pantry. Yes, Emily. Either literal or a rule for each. Seems... Yeah, so it seems too big to be linear, because if this is supposed to be linear, this is only going to be like 4 or 3... 4 to 5 lanterns, maybe? Bagel wearing a crown like the queen. She's... No, KK, it's for blueprints. It's to help me think better. It's to help me puzzle better. No. The light through lantern light is rough on me. Okay, how many colors are there? Green, purple, yellow, red, and blue. Orange. 6 colors. Blue is non... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze. Blue is not really a factor because it's the starting point and there's only one. So, Joshy, can you do me a favor? Because I don't want to ruin... Actually, you know what I can do? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. Don't look! Don't look! Don't perceive Garfield. Garfield can't hurt you. No one can hurt you. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. So I'm gonna make this blue. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. We think refers to orange for Costa Rica. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. So out of the remaining colors, it's not going to be red, it's not going to be yellow, so it's either going to be green or purple to be a shade of rain. I would say purple's closer. A shade of rain, right? To pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. Through lantern light. Does this refer to the yellow? Through lantern light and that's a wild yellow for that. We're not gonna do that. too yellowy. Oh, can't read it. Give me a... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, give me a decent yellow that I can read with. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Be read. So if it's referring to all of the... So the only one it doesn't talk about, though, is green. I think I'm addicted to watching people solve this particular puzzle. Welcome in. How would you like me to say? Nocturnal? Did I say your name correctly? I hope I did. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. This puzzle's kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So it's either gonna be one of two things. There's only gonna... We follow 5 lanterns and we reach the lever for the antechamber is what I'm assuming, or the to unlock room 46. Or I feel like they wouldn't do a whole ass maze unless this is just like directions. You know what I mean? Like every time we come across this color, like my assumption would be right. A shade of rain to pass, like we don't go through the purple. Through lantern light and shadows past, like we go, like do we go straight? A shade of rain to pass the light through, unless this goes to the purple here. A shade of rain to pass the light through, we go straight through purple? Lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Like lies we go, like red we go left. It's too many colors to be direct. That's what I'm thinking too, Copper. Like it's, I don't know. You are a queen. No, stop. The light through lantern light is rough on me. Same. No, but yeah, I know it's an anagram. I have no idea what it leads to. It's like, neither do we, if that makes you feel any better. A vote for Bagel Cuteness Face, please tally. What? Huh? Bro, I feel like we gotta do an escape room in fall after all this brain blasting because we've been escaping for weeks. Did you guys know that for one of my birthdays, I went and did 10 escape rooms in one weekend, and me and my friends beat every single one of them. Puzzle Queen. I'm perceiving, don't perceive me. Purple rain, yeah, purple rain. KK, I like it. Purple because it rains in Araja. Okay, Justina's actually using like fire logic here. I like this. I think yellow, yes, or pass through, like go straight. Like go straight. Okay, so a shade of rain to pass the light through, so we go straight. You did? Nice. I like the way you spell it, nocturnal. I like that. Anonymous koala. Yes, anonymous koala is here. Makes sense because perhaps green is a wee bitch. Why would they leave green out? Let's talk about that. Why would they, while we cook on this, why would they leave green out? No turnip purple? I don't think. Attentive truth to find our path. Truth. Blue is true. We find it. We found the path. There's only one blue lantern. A hue of wisdom to, and here's the thing too, is like if I start here, my lanterns are either going to be, if I go straight, it's either going to be red or orange. So that makes sense. Actually, you guys, let me show you something really quick. Joshy, you have this here, right? Oh no. Where'd all your colors go? Okay. So hear me out. There's only green in this little area of the map. Green doesn't show up anywhere except here, so maybe green is a non-factor. We start at blue, and then as we progress, we're only really working with red, orange, yellow, and purple. All the way to room 46. Green only shows up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places. Go through the rooms at, go through the rooms at purple. Passing through. Chetta, that's a good fucking shout. We go through the rooms. Straight through purple's what I'm getting. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm undefeated at escape rooms. Let's go, Emily. I love it. Perceive. Yeah, perceive harder. The trick is to fake a heart attack and they let you out. Does that count as a win, Copper? Purple rain. Purple. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I miss so much of this game to use its logic. That is true, KK, but I like the outside of perspective too, because it makes me think about things differently. What place does green correspond to? Nuance, who was a an ally to Fen during the Fensurrection. Allow me to. So we use the tinted books with blue with water. That is true. We also tinted the books blue. Nuance Joshi, the floaty boys. Yeah, comes back and sees this. What the hell? Have fun, Curtis. Blueprints. Back to Lurk. Yeah, yes, Ched. I think Ched. Yeah, so we pass through. Okay, so on that logic, a tint of truth to find our path. So blue is where we start. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. We turn right at orange. A shade of rain to pass the light through. We go through whatever room's available at purple. Lantern, light, and shadows past. This part fucks me. Like, what does this mean? We seek what's left of the lies we cast. We go left. But then, remember, there's the warning not to follow the path. Maybe we don't follow that path? I only have 15 steps. One, should I try it? Can we do it? That's also that's why green notes aren't always true. They're nuanced. Oh my god. Why did I never pick up on that nocturnal? That's actually really fucking funny. I was always like, green means maybe. Orange, red, purple are the colors that appear the most. Count on the side of the map. Porcurity. Okay. That's what you meant. I was like, what nuance am I missing? No, you're good. Okay, I think we ignore yellow? Is that what we're thinking, right? Lantern, light, and shadows pass, we just ignore yellow. Orange, right, purple, straight, red, left. Okay, so if we start at blue, a tint of truth to find our path. So my thinking is, now, do we go straight to the red? Because the problem is if we go straight to the red, well, there's also this one here that makes us... You know what I mean? Or do we start by going through the pantry? We get one shot at this, and if not, we're gonna have to wait until next time. So what do we want to try? Orange, right, purple, straight, red, left. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. KK, thank you. Because that'll be easier for me to look at. How do we start with the blue? How do you start with the blue lantern? That's what I mean. Do we start, like, to the left? Or is blue in front of a doorway? Technically, yes, it's in front of a doorway. So do we go in? What's the color between the music room and the lavatory? Music room and lavatory... Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Purple. You have a red versus red yellow. That's what I'm thinking. A woman walks into a bar and orders a double entendre, so the bartender gave it to her. This game is double entendre and portmanteau queen. I hate it. I'm over it. We beat this tonight. I think that's why the yellow says lantern, light, shadows past. So we just don't engage with yellow. Thought it'd be helpful. It's very helpful. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try, because if blue's in front of a door, maybe go through the room and look for orange. 14 steps. So this gives us a red. Red means left. Orange means right. I hope this is right. Orange means right. Orange means right. Red means left. Red means left. Purple means straight. Orange means right. Orange means right. Purple means straight. During Pride Month, red means left. Straight. Straight. Left. Wait, what? Not me having one fucking you guys, I'm gonna walk into this room. I don't think I'm gonna go make a coffee. I hate my life right now. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just fuck me, man. This game really said, fuck you, Bagel. You think you're beating this game tonight? Nope. Just kidding. Trolled. Fuck me. In sketches cast attentive truth, do you go into the sketch? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think that makes sense, Emily. Obviously, we got it right. First shot, y'all. Jesus. I want to try just drawing a path. Well, we drew it all right. Oh my god. How did we... Okay, well, at least, yeah, at least we know it did something. But now I wonder what happens if we go skill issue for real, honestly. I wonder what happens if we take a different path, honestly. We're so smart, guys. Our brains are so strong. For real. We cooked on that one. The quinky dink. I hate it. Congratulations. Kinda. Definitely less exciting than the fucking ascending the throne ending. All right, let's do it again. I got the goose. You got the goose, Vector. Let's go. It's okay. We'll get the shrine really quick. Manifesting shrine. Manifesting shrine. Right freaking meow. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What just happened? Proctech. Here was the end of the game. Okay? And here was me. Oops, you ran out of steps. Just abandoned project. Yeah, cheers to abandoned project. I don't know why I come in here and grab this every day like I'm gonna need it. What do I need the coins for? I don't. I'm deleting the game from everybody's devices. It's over. We're done. It's Jover. It's Jover. Don't forget more shrines. Oh, that's right. More coins gives more shrine days. Thank you for the death. Thank you for the exclamation point death. Remember what room it was next to? I don't, honestly, Joshy. We can try it next. We'll take it slow next time. We'll take it slow. And maybe we will try to trace where that ended up going. Because I have not seen that there. At all. Prior to this. One more day! Actually, it's going to be a couple more days, Corey. It's gonna be a couple more days, Corey, unfortunately. Don't even. And a Morajai box. Was there a fucking Morajai box? We learned that satellites really have been programming our brains after all. Oh my god. I remember it went purple, purple, red for the last bit. Okay, I'll go slow next time. So left at the red, right at the oranges, and straight through the purples. Should we try it? Should we try it opposite next time, Chetta? Should we just like should we meme and try and go like right at red or something and just see what happens? Congratulations, Scott. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. One more day, so we can do it now, right? No, because we have to wait until we can get the secret passage back in the hall in the cubby. I can't. Words are hard right now. No, we'll get shrine super fast. I believe we either get rerolls before we draft outer room and sleep until shrine. We could get some dice so you can guarantee the shrine. That is true. I could guarantee dice. Hate to see it. Should I just do one more Arajan Dork board for the thrill of it? Nope. I have PTSD. I'm over it. Okay, now explain it to me like I'm 3 and just doing this. Shay, we know beat game. We know beat game. No game. No game. For wait, it was outside the furnace? Okay. Oh, okay, so like outside. Oh, okay. So like the backside of the furnace, like we were heading towards the aquarium. The game opened a hidden trap from under us. The game went, hey, remember how you've been playing this forever and you said that you were excited to start playing other games again and how you said that it was gonna end tonight? Well, you're wrong. Got to screenshot it so I can draw a line for it. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Well, the book has tended rosevine, which is an anagram for it could be denoted inverse, which we did see on another. We did see that on another sticky note. Something. Chetta. Sorry, my brain right now is just going dumb, stupid, dumb, why dumb, why so dumb, why not beat game, why you not done with game, dumb, right now. Oh, and does it never end? And investors needed. Investors needed was another one. Secret passage. I wonder if the secret passage book is now changed inside. No, it's not. Interesting. Talking to a 3-year-old. Uh-oh, spaghettios. And does it never? Yes, does it never end was another one. So we are in a toxic relationship with the game. Yes. Yes. Literally. Blueprints is like being in a toxic relationship, but not so toxic that you want to leave, but it's mostly just like mildly irritating and inconvenient. Stops crying and open mouth coughs with tongue out. Shake, get the fuck. What? I think the dock is so big my phone won't open it. No, KK, I'm so sorry. Well, I said it since you did since you said do the opposite. We're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna do the opposite this time just to see what happens. Honestly, I don't even know what I have to live for now. Oh, I mean, we never got the extra big one. You heard me. If you move the letters around and change a few, you can spell testicle breakfast. I'm going to get my coffee. I can't with you. Alright, who's ready for their testicle breakfast? What? Who said that? Oh my god. He's so dark and mysterious though. Who is off-brand? This game? He's so dark and mysterious. I don't know how I'm gonna... I can't leave him. I love him. Just give me Dirgy blocks. You know what? We will play the game again when they drop the Dirgy block update. I'm dead now. Oh my god. That's what Breakfast of Champions means? Testicles? Just balls? Just balls everywhere? Oh my god. Who's ready for that? Just no. KK Calypso. You're in trouble. Do I even want to play a game? Do I even want to play a game? I mean, not a game. Do I even want to play this day, or do I just want to go to sleep? You know what? We just want to go to sleep. Let's be so for real. Breakfast of Champions is a great book, though. Is it actually a book? Actually, ooh, I tried convincing my girlfriend of this. She wasn't buying it either. Alright, for those who are keeping track, we finally have something other than an abandoned project. We have a small cottage. You're welcome. We're going back to abandoned project as soon as I can, though. I can't. Do we think it'll be like Tetris or like a Galaga? I don't know. Tetris, maybe? No, it'll be something like Asteroid. Day 175, I swear to God. I fucking can't with you guys. Stop being funny. I'm dying. Have you tried testicles for breakfast? They're great! Yeah, it's Vonnegut. It's easily the greatest novel that includes a sketch of the author's anus. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh, I just choked on a cookie laughing at that. I'm dead. Where is Grandpa? Who is Grandpa? What is Grandpa? I'm leaving. Just sleeping. Breakfast of Champions is such a wild Vonnegut novel. It's hard to describe what it's even about. Anus, apparently. 2 more days. Corey's like, let's go. No. It knows I want it. It knows I want it now. It knows I want it, and so it's not gonna give it to me because it's a son of a bitch. Grandpa is dead. You're so right. You're so valid for that. Locking it in. Pissed off, and I just want this goddamn game to be over. Not like that. We were right there. We were right there. You were wearing a crown earlier. Were you wearing a crown earlier? No, Jared. Wine was like, you know what? I bet you could solve blueprints better if you had a crown. Shrine. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. Oh, now I gotta go back and get the fucking coins. All we have now is Dad and Kirk Babbage, which is a pseudonym, apparently. Imagine getting edged by the blueprints. Go get money. Yeah, you're right, Chet. I should go get money. It's a rambling narrative including doodles by Vonnegut himself. At one point, he introduces a character and says, "This is what his asshole looked like." The next page is a giant asterisk. The fuck? I used to think that devs were like so unique and creative. Now I'm just like, y'all are psychopaths. This is not the mind of a genius. This is the mind of a psychopath. Okay, so if we add 16, but then if we do 77, in theory, we have time to fuck around and find out, right? I think 77 gives 7 days. Let me double check so as not to fuck you up. Fuck it, Weeball. I'm just trusting in the universe. You have received the blessing of the monk for 7 days. Now let's go get the secret passage or die trying. I can't draw a line. I need a looping map or something. Well, what do you mean you can't draw a line? Because you now have his 90s kids and now the 2000s kids doing game dev. We're fucked up, man. We've seen some shit. We've seen some shit. All right. Banner of the King. Give me hallways or give me... Literally, I just want the secret passage. That's all I want. Literally. Bagel, glad to see you again. You've been missed. Hi, Broken 8 Ball. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the final blueprints So help me God. I will lose it. You heard me. One of the first things I need to do is turn left, which is the edge of the map. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Turn right. You have reached your destination. You have arrived at... Okay, we can do this. Tried to follow the instructions for the path, but I forgot how rooms were doored, and I was like, nope, ends at a closet. That's it. My package has been delivered. Too bad I don't effing want it. Too bad I don't effing want it. Maybe I kind of want it. Let's just see what happens. Let's go. Look at me go. We say that, but something tells me Billy Mays made this game. Billy Mays here for blueprints. Billy Mays here for blueprints to tell you this game never fucking ends. Bye, ShamWow. Siri Bagel, I can't turn left. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Because some rooms you go, yeah, because you got to go through some rooms. Best package so far. You think? I do like the lockpick. Where is the secret passage? Good thing my lock. Oh, there it is. Hi. Okay, let's fall asleep. I'm done. I'm over it. There was a metal detector in the mailroom. Oops. But wait, there's more. For those who are keeping track, we have ourselves a west-facing bungalow. Better than the abandoned project. ShamWow, ShamWow. But wait, there's more! Oh my god, so it's honestly... Billy Mays has crawled out from the gutter and created this game. Okay. I think she's got drafting dementia. Is it me? I figured out the last equipment for workshop upgrade if you want that trophy. You know what, Josh? How about this? No. How about this? Someday, when they add Dirgy blocks and the cat, we will come back to pet the cat. Okay? And then... Not... That sounded weird. To pet the cat. Not do the cat. Why would it... To pet the cat. To play the Dirgy blocks, and then to get that and the Fensats trophy, because I was this close to passing the Fensats, and it's still, to this day, the bane of my existence. Billy Mays didn't do ShamWow. That was Vince, the guy who got his nose bit off by a sex worker. Wait, what? Whoa, Vince living that life. What? Billy Mays and Willie Mays always get confused. Never get. Wait, what? My prince is so blue, he's purple and dead. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the opposite. So, what if we went... What if we just followed a single color? Just for shits and giggles. Like red. And then red. And then red. And then red. And then... Cause like there's no way. Like there's no way, right? Cause my thinking is there has to be a different path. Because like... If you do it wrong the first time, you just like what? Don't do it ever again? Billy Mays did, oh, the OxyClean. Okay, yeah, same. I remember one of my first GPS from my car told me to turn right now. I was on a 3-mile bridge and not even halfway across it. Then for the entirety of driving that bridge, recalculating, and then turn right now. As soon as I got off the bridge, it told me to make a U-turn. I retired that GPS that day. Shut up. I'm so sorry. Okay, so technically it was outside the furnace, right? Okay, it's not there. It's not there. I love the implication of the oh, is this the atelier in the game's regular art style? It's crazy when you think about what it means. I mean, nothing is real. Don't run out of steps. I won't run out of steps. Okay, okay, I'm just going back to the beginning. I'm sure 46 isn't the end. Don't say that to me. Good old Garvin. Fucking Garmin. Okay. Alright, so we start at the blue. What happened to Ron Popole? He's gotta be dead by now, right? Who is that? Whomst is that? The game's art style isn't an art style. That's real, baby. Their world is a self-aware architectural rendering. It has to be. It's so Nocturnal. It kind of depends on like what you believe the lore of the game to be. Like obviously in whatever world Blueprints takes place in, there is the element of magic because like in general, like they're able to make a house that you can draft as you walk through it. So like I feel like, yeah, they're just living in an architectural sketch. Their world is just an architectural sketch. None of it's real. Is this the Matrix? So this is the Eiffel 65 house, huh? Yeah, how'd you know? Well, how'd you know? I found a fancy map. Interesting to see. Okay. Pulling a Michael Scott and driving through the water. I mean, maybe Chetta is Michael Scott. If they're able to make a world from a blueprint, then the art style looking like drawings makes sense, which I think is fucking awesome. Also, I love the art style in this game. Ron Popeye, he had a ton of infomercials in the 80s and 90s for stuff like the Pocket Fisherman. Huh? Set it and forget it. What? Who is this man? He died in 2021. Oh. Okay, so we start at blue and we go through the pantry. Okay? Is everyone with me? Red. I'm gonna do the opposite. Usually we go left, but I'm gonna go right. Red is right. Red is right. Okay, well this doesn't help because then where do we go? Red is right. Orange is... I'm just gonna fuck around and lose all our steps being a dumbass, so I'm just gonna start over. We're playing a real game about a character inside a game playing a game. Basically. There's Blue Ten's memo that talks about the development of the architectural drafting technology and mentions stuff like temporal anchoring. Fucking for real. See, I wish I, like, honestly, it got so hard to do the Blue Tents memos. I wish I had been able to get them all. Probably why their governments are obsessed with solid colors. It's a pretty fundamental building block. They're like, we only know color. The Showtime's chef knife set, the automatic rotisserie, and more. Who was this man? I never knew him. Sea-Dog, was that you? I see you. You're being perceived. Thank you for scaring me. I looked at the rest of the Blue Tents memos after I got most of them. Too much RNG. It's just too much RNG. And then, like, not having the foundation because I was stupid and put it outside. That was the whole thing. Okay, so we start at blue. We go through pantry. We hit the red. We take a left at the red and go straight over to the orange one in between the gallery and the entrance hall. At the orange, we take a right through the gallery, straight through the gallery. At the orange, outside of the other side of the gallery, we take a right. And then we hit the orange one outside the library and take a right into the library. Maybe. Red, outside of the library, in between the library and the cloister, we take a left. We hit this red and take a left through the observatory. Hey, that was great. I've never seen this part of the game. So cool, Sea-Dog. It's a lot. I love this game, but it better be the ending because I'm over it. I'm tired. Purple, outside of the other side of the observatory, straight into the music room. Okay. Puts us at the orange between the music room and I believe this is the east wing? Corridor. The corridor, sorry. I could just look at it. Yeah, the corridor. The orange means we take a right. The orange in between the foundation and the ballroom, we take a right through the ballroom. purple. We go straight through the spare room. Red is left, so left. And then we just go straight all the way back to where furnace is. And guess what? I didn't run out of steps this time. We did it. We didn't run out of... You'll love the ending, and if you don't, you'll never have to play it again. If this doesn't give me a good, conclusive ending, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Ron Pape, the founder of Ronco, they sold a lot of inventions that seem really cool if you don't think about it too hard. It's like one of those Christmas gift exchange poems. A little bit, I think. Let's see. If this doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm gonna riot. It's very good. I can see how it can be frustrating though. I'm gonna be so for real. Nocturnal, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time with us and just, you know. For the right person, this is Game of the Year. For most people, it's probably not. Honestly, it's gonna go in one of the best games I've ever played on stream. It is one of the most creative games. I feel like with as many like plot holes and stuff that there are, that it leaves like a feeling of like dissatisfaction, you know what I mean? When you solve this, it unlocks the zoo. It's disappointing because all they have is a dog. It's a shit zoo. I see what you did there. Okay, so far all I'm seeing is the Morajai box. Okay. Oh god, more Morajai. Oh, this is terrible. Got the path and dock. Thanks, Joshy. Does it look like anything? Does it lead into Zookosis in the 27 endings there? Cheda, I owe you another Zookosis ending. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that this weekend? Question mark? You want to do that this weekend? This Saturday? You want another Zookosis ending? Or during the 48? Would you rather me do it during the 48? I can do this. And if I only could make a deal with frogs. I'm just trying to get this other blue over there, and it doesn't want to go over there. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we're on the right path. And then I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do you. You heard me. I want to do you. And if I only could make a deal with God. Ask what the fuck, man. I'd be like, what the fuck, man. I'd be like, what the fuck, man. Is Mom's bust in there? No, it's not. Blue. Might not win Game of the Year, but game of its category. It'll be up there for Puzzle Game of the Year. 100%. 10 out of 10 on innovation in terms of gameplay. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. I think it'll have great repercussions for the puzzle game genre. I feel like every puzzle game from this point forward is going to be super convoluted because of blueprints. Nothing wrong with that. I do like I love a convoluted. For me, okay, my gripes with the game aren't about the actual game. It's about the lore, if that makes sense. Like, it's about, notice how the edges are like all the rose vines too. I just realized that. Like my gripe is with not having the lore as accessible as it could be. Blue. What is the color of the prince? Did I win Jeopardy? I hope so. I mean, it'll probably win Game of the Year at HCAs. It's possible. Who knows? Who knows? Alan Wake barely edged out GTA last year. I will say that. You do it whenever you have the time and drive too. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate Cool. Blue. What else is new? Blue. Now it all makes sense now. Just blue. Everything is blue. This game took 8 years to develop, and I kind of think the guy only stopped because 8 is infinity in the game's lore. You think he could have just kept going, Nocturnal? Barely, for sure. That is true. Barely. Do all the cards have the same exact rose design on them? I don't know. That's a good... I just want to take a quick peeksies into one of these Morajai boxes. I have to solve you again? That is ridiculous, friend. Fuck me. Why am I the way that I am? And if I only could, fuck, make a deal with frogs and get him to be a frog mom. I'd be a frog mom. Would you like to be a frog mom? Would you like to be a frog mom? So yeah, technically they all do. Technically they all do. So we've screenshot these cards to learn a path. I don't know. What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Okay. Man, remember when we thought the hardest puzzle was the fucking wagon? So there's no busts in here. Oh, hold on. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. Oh, so this is Simon's great-grandmother. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, damn, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Arinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. Damn, okay, Orave. Because Mr. Rogers likes you just the way you are. Aw, April, you're so right. Tunic has an ending that's very much Blueprint's conspiracy puzzle. I think they all do. Lantern and Light both did. That is true. I see lots of blue. There's so much blue. Is the rotunda now open? That is a good point, Joshy. We should go look. There should be a book on one of these shelves with the title of 50 Shades of Blue. Maybe. Also, Washington State, very pretty. Yes, and I can breathe. Nice. So is our uncle's will invalidated? I guess? Because technically, when you think about our uncle's will, the land parcel, why can't I think of what the word is called? Someone help me. The document specifically for the land, I can't think of what it's called, was in her name. And we aren't the heir, and that's why we are still in the tent. Maybe plot deed. Thank you, Nocturnal. The deed. Thank you, Corey. Yes, deed. The deed was in Orave's name. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Tomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musics, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. See, now I'm thinking, like, is that a double entendre? Is there like a secret passageway in the library, like we theorized at some point? Indeed. Yes, Corey, indeed. Indeed. Washington State is my home state. It's also my home state, Broken 8 Ball. I'm south now in Oregon. Damn. My will stipulates that my heir has to spend the night in a haunted house in order to receive the first clue to where my gold is buried. Copper, I like it. It's an evergreen paradise. Yes, welcome to the Pacific Northwest. We're happy to have you here. Let's go. 16 and a half hours in the car and another hour and a half-ish to go with 15 with the time change. Damn. Yeah, what are you doing in Seattle, Chibi? What's up? It's not my home state, but it is my home. That is true. It's very nice there. It's my home state. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Vorave. That's us! It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. Well, that's nice, at least. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Elysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered onto her hands, or onto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her, and in the generations that follow her, to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. So basically, everyone who has inherited the estate after Baroness Orave died has not been in charge of Mount Holly. My cousin is getting married. Ooh, that sounds fun, Chibi. I love that. This might mean that Herbert's brother was trying to steal the house from him. So here's what's also interesting is Nocturnal. I guess a question to ask you was this will always hidden in this specific blueprint Mount Holly, or was it in the original room 46 and it got moved by Herbert, who like assumed control of the office, which is very interesting. But I also think it's interesting that she was like, Herbert's not gonna get any provisions from my will because he's going to inherit all of his dad's titles and money and stuff. So I put all 4 pages in lore. Thank you, Justina. If it got moved, wouldn't Herbert be the one to take the deed at that point? I would assume so, Emily. Likely it was always in the atelier. Not really sure either. It's interesting. I imagine it was always in the blueprints. The atelier, as we'd like to say in French. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. That's us, Emily. You who have reached this final room. You, who unearthed these pages hidden amongst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You, who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. Oh God, she read me like a book. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, RFA of Mount Holly. Oh, that's nice. Is this the end for real? That feels very end. But I feel like how's it going, Shay? I don't know. I feel like we just beat the game, but I don't know if it was satisfying or not. Also, I thought William was their father. Who's Thomas? No, Thomas. Or is it William their grandpa? I don't remember. Yeah, days. The days aren't countless. There's a counter. Yeah, 175 of them. The game Discord has an unresolved puzzles channel where everyone looks schizo because no one believes this is the real ending. Okay, Nocturnal, I can understand why. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Reading this was very nice because, like, it had the emotional beats, like, striving for which that you might know forever will elude you and stuff like that. Like, this is very much like, this is about us, the player's journey. Like, reading this is for us, the player. Like, hey, you've solved everything. You did everything. Good job. Like, you're done. For the game emotional beats, I still feel like Ascending the Throne had the best ending. It had the really good cutscene, which tied together so many elements that we've seen already. The music was good. The voiceover of Mom with the whole, like, steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. Like, that for me was, I think, what I was looking for here. Like, a cutscene like that here would have made the game this much better. Like it would have locked it in and made it on point. Not having a cutscene here when they had so many false cutscenes for every other goddamn part of the game just feels weird. I can't eat a steam, Grandma. Yeah, last page in lore 2. Thank you. She said it was the end of your journey right here in the dark minute. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end of the journey. We only get a steam. Exhausted and justly proud. Family, we solved a lot of puzzles. So we should all be very proud of ourselves. I solved blueprints and all I got was a steam. Yep, there it is. I solved blueprints and all I got was a steam. To the rotunda. I'll check the rotunda. You get the whole estate in daily renewing allowance. Yeah, what do you mean? Congratulations, you just finished the tutorial. Now the real game. So see, like that, like that's what I was like. I was looking for that. I think I was looking for, honestly, for me personally, I think what would have made the game complete is finding out what happened to my mom. And I know that part of the mystery is not ever really knowing what happened to Mom. Because technically, if Mom is still alive, then we, like Simon, we as Simon, are not technically the one who ascended the throne. Because Mom technically would be in line to ascend the throne. However, it can be argued that Mom can't ascend the blue throne because she's dead. So I don't know. I think it's like Inscription where there are still some things left to find. Maybe? Man, there's a lot. I think we're beyond the point where I have to worry about spoilers, right? I can just say, yeah, say whatever you want. Nocturnal. I feel like we've seen most of the game. The only thing that I can think of that we haven't seen are, like, there's like 10 blue tense notes, memos. Like 10 blue tense memos we haven't seen. And then whatever the biggest constellation in the observatory is. Those are the only... There might still be a cutscene. That is true. Is tonight really the end? Oranek, I think tonight's really the end. I think we just beat the game. I read they were planning on adding a cutscene with the kitty, I think. Why is it not here now? Oh, that one felt good. I do wish we found Mom's bust in there. So there's a theory, Justina, that Mom's bust isn't in the room 46 because it's the one in the foyer. The J. Ariana is technically Mom. And if you look at it, it looks a lot like Mary. Hi, Oranak. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Maybe cutscene for Rotunda room? Doesn't look like it. I feel... You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make this game feel ended. Okay? I'm gonna make this feel ended. I'm gonna make this feel ended. I got you guys. I got you. I know what we need right now. Mom's bus is in the foyer. Yeah. I need ending validation. We got a Steam, Josh. But you get the house no matter what because you found the true deed. That is true, Emily. Nah, with this we will yeah, we won. We won. Mom didn't find the fucking letter, so she doesn't get shit. Just, you know, what the hell. Every room which is a dead end says dead end. Some rooms which are only kind of dead end say things like dead end in quotes or dead end question mark. Room 46 is not listed as a dead end. Okay, so people are sure there's a room after room 46. They can see it from like the clock tower. So Nocturnal, the first time I got into room 46, and you can actually ask the rest of the community. I said that fireplace opens and we can go somewhere. That is the first thing I said when I walked into room 46 months ago. I don't even remember. How long have I been playing this game for? I don't even know. Remember. Okay, I'm gonna make this feel like an end. I'm gonna make it feel like the end. We're gonna make it feel like the end. We're gonna roll the credits, Johnny. We're gonna roll the credits on our terms. Maybe not open since it's not true room 46 for her. That's true. Maybe it's still grief from my mom passing, but I need life to be more certain. It's just hard sometimes. Life is really hard, Joshy. Life is really hard, and a lot of times you don't get closure. As you get a little bit older, you kind of learn that closure is kind of what you choose for yourself. So for us, we could keep playing this game forever, and we could lose our shit, and there might be more, or there might not be. Or we can choose to say that we had a really awesome adventure together as a family and leave it here and just kind of move on and, you know, decide that it's the ending for us. You know what I mean? Ambiguous is good and creative, and I understand that, but with things I love, I want closure. I know, Josh. I know. Now you gotta sleep. Yeah, we slept. Pog Steam! Maybe not open since it's not true room 46 for it. That is true. I wonder why we can touch the doorknob like that. Probably to fake people out, Justina, because I do know they love their red herrings here. The mom could have resigned her title to let her son ascend the throne because she might have wanted a peaceful end of life. That is true. Also a good theory. Also good theory. Hold on. How do I do this? I don't remember how to do this. There we go. No? Is this the one? How do we make this happen? Oh, Roka. Yeah, happy wow, we got a Steam Wednesday. You know it, baby. Okay, there we go. I just wanted this to be open. I'm just trying to get to something. You'll see. Simon has inherited the house like 3 times now. He's still gonna sleep outside. Let him cook. He is a young man who's just trying to live his best life. Allegedly. Not allegedly. He's not trying to live his life. He's just trying to live his life. The maids could have found the document and then they would have gotten the house. That is true. That is true. Anyone could have gotten it. Anyone could have gotten it. 4.8 months, 8 months. 84 years, 3 years, months ago. 3 months and 1 day. What do you mean? This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black, which means this one's false, which means the gems are in the false box, right? Remember when we stopped for a quarter year to play Blueprints? Stop. Remember when I was like, hey guys, we could probably wrap this up in like 2 streams? And then remember we all lost our shit and just kept playing it forever? I think we spent more time playing Blueprints in 2025 than not playing Blueprints in 2025. That's cause we're not even all the way through the year yet. Don't do this to me. Also, considering you created your own Blue Realm, I feel like Blueprints 2 should be a strategy war game where you recruit troops by solving puzzles and wage war against Fen Ares. Let's do it. Fuck Fen Ares. I want to see it. Hashtag fuck Fen Ares. We did this. Yeah, we did this. It was awesome. We did this as a family because I firmly maintain There were many days that I probably would not have gone through without you all, and there are many days that you all would not have gone through without me. So there you go. Yeah, she said, I don't need money. Who needs money when you're trying to be a boss baller babe boss babe? I don't have a key card. I just want to give us a fun, quirky little ending. It's fine. Do you need to mail your document to a friend to like formalize the deed transfer? I don't know. Like, my thinking is like, oh, okay, cool. We'll go down to Araja to this person who's gonna give us the thingy with the thingy. This is like seeing Wicked in theater, the movie. Best I've had for a while. I'm glad you liked it, Josh. I'm glad you liked the journey. So we aren't chasing Moby Dick anymore. Were we ever chasing Moby Dick, Tony? Were we? I think we're letting the whale go before we all die, except the narrator. There you go. We're letting the whale go. When did parlor box puzzles get easy again? I think because I stopped doing them for like a solid fucking year, Corey. I was like, I'm done. I don't want it anymore. I don't remember that time when the game ended and we kept playing? Yeah, remember when the game ended like several times and we kept playing? Fuck Penary. Thank you. Then call us, yeah, then call us Ishhamley. I like it. Every title for the VOD should just be the end today. No. Why? Why? No. I remember the first painting puzzle in Bagel ignoring my wisdom. Okay, we weren't there yet. It's like I said. There were certain points in the game where we were still discovering certain puzzles and figuring things out, and we weren't ready for that one yet. We weren't ready for that one. It wasn't that I was ignoring your wisdom. It's just there were like 500 pieces. Okay, one, we gotta kiss Alzara goodbye. I love you. Come back to us. Tell me if this is really the end. And then once we were like, oh, you know what? Then we locked in. What planet was this game set on again? We used the honor system in the transfer of our deed. Yeah, Mora. Yeah, Mora. I almost said in Eclipse, which is not an answer. Spine and Pine and Kitchen was the first, second, two painting puzzle that we clicked. Spine and Pine. Memories. We gotta pet all the puppies. We gotta say goodbye. I'll come back when there's a cat and new rooms. Stuff Cote. Oh, so the back of the chairs remind me of the microchips. That is right. That is right. How's the Hoya Joya? She's doing good. I'll pull her down. I'll pull her down and show you. As in, if there's any more of this game, I'm gonna freak. I understand. Completely. I understand that. Damn. I just wanted to give us a really cool ending, and apparently it's not happening. Okay, please hold. Hold on. I'm trying to give us a good ending. Just trying to give us a good ending. Yarn and Bean. Crow and Row was one of them too. Fortune, the end is merely just a new beginning to a new adventure. We're gonna have a new adventure, Hamley. Are you guys excited? Look, we had a little charming cottage. I just want to show you guys one last thing. Because I feel like that would give us closure. There's two things that I want to show you guys that I feel like will give us closure. To the end of the game. That's it. And then it's over. For real, we're done. I'm walking away. I'm uninstalling. Literally, actually, figuratively uninstalling. Up next is 6 months of League of Legends. Wrong. Raid Shadow Legends. A lot of us who played Blueprints went off to play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've heard great things of about Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Another puzzle game in a mansion. Crazy vibe, powerful ending, easy puzzles though. Okay, but let's be so for real. After Blueprints, I feel like easy puzzles isn't the worst thing. No? Actually, figuratively, just want to give you all an ending. Literally. Not me, just fucking... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We're going to be playing Raid Shadow Legends for the next 6 months. I hope you're all ready to sign up for your accounts, because this is now a sponsored stream. Raid Shadow Legends! KK's like, oh fuck, okay. Alright. Kathy Rain 2 was really good. That's another. I feel like I have that on my wish list. I feel like there's a lot of... I've been getting a lot of articles lately that are like, games like Blueprints that you'll love. So I'm trying to like assemble them over time. I just want more rooms. What other puzzle games are good? I just feel like a sense of you know? This was a sponsored stream, always has been. Duh. Can't you see? We're sponsored by Blueprints. We're sponsored by my need to give you guys a more satisfying ending, but apparently I'm not getting the one room that I need to. Why are they trying to take away my drama? Sponsored by D's Nuts. When you're eating D's Nuts, you'll never go hungry. It's the breakfast of champions. They're great. No? I like the Kathy Rain series. It's like Gabriel Knight without the casual 90s misogyny. We love when they take out the misogyny. For real, for real. God. Gotta love the RNG gods messing with you. I just want to give you guys one little thing so that way I can be like, hey, isn't this a cute way to end the game? Y'all? For all of us? I don't have the gem I need. Why would I have the gem I need? Kathy Rain, more like Heavy Rain. Nam and Jaden. Speaking of which, so for those who don't know, we are going to do a 48-hour stream. I did say earlier that I'm just going to do it. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Man, look how easy they are now. Can I get... I'm just gonna keep screaming, can I get, until I get something. Jason, I was gonna say, I think we'll start the 48-hour stream with... Was it Heavy Rain, that one, or Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? I forget. We'll start it with that. We'll probably do Detroit Become Human. And then go from there. We're just gonna kind of feel like... We're gonna, like, kind of suss out how I'm feeling as the 48-hour stream goes. I did announce today that we're just gonna do it come hell or high water. And I did say that I am willing to do up to a month. It's gonna be a month capped. So there you go, kids. We're gonna up to a month capped. Why did I hate this so much? Catherine, more like cat. Jason, not gonna lie, I'm super jazzed to not see this game again for a while. You and me both. I just like, I loved the game and I loved solving the game, but also I feel like we just needed to be done, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't want to go looking for it on YouTube. I just want to show you guys. And then I might do a round or two of Valorant before we end the stream. Oh look, it's a charming jigsaw house. How cute. Alright. Okay, so I guess Tonda Ross did say there will be more cutscenes for the true ending in updates, and that some of the seemingly meaningful loose ends will lead to stuff, so it might be worth a check back in like 2 months. 6 months. Final offer. I don't think I can touch this game for a while again. It's cute to think Detroit Become Human will be short enough for a 48-hour stream. It's cute to think that you think it's going to be a 48-hour stream. It's a subathon. We call it the 48 because I give you guys 48 hours free, but it's a subathon. So, cute of you to assume that it's only going to last 48 hours. Huh. I wasn't here the first time. I know, that's true. That is true. Kind of sucks that it wasn't finished after so long, but also kind of feels like he wanted it to be ambiguous, but saw how unsatisfied people were, so he might be adding stuff on to make people happier and more satisfied. I just feel this is in no way a slight towards the devs, because I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, obviously. Obviously, I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. this is the true box. This is not a slight on the devs. I just think if they had just presented the game as is and said, here is this game, it's really cool, you're gonna like it, we might add more on in the future, depending on how you all receive it, kind of a thing, that would have been fine. It's the fact that it was heavily marketed as this juggernaut of a game that it took 8 years to make. So you would think, by hearing 8 years, that it is a fully fleshed out, completed game. Or at least fully fleshed out and fully conceptualized. If they had just presented it as, this is a game that we've done and we think it's really cool, it probably would have had a lot of traction, just as much traction, in fact, but people wouldn't be feeling as robbed with their experience. I think because they know that the dev touted that they did this for 8 years, we're expecting a fully fleshed story, fully fleshed moments with cutscenes and stuff like that. And I think because it's unpolished like that, and then holding like the unpolished game up to the benchmark of 8 years, which again, they're an indie studio, so they're an indie studio. I'm not trying to take anything away from them in any capacity, because I couldn't fucking make a game like this by myself in 8 years. So, you know, God knows that they put their heart and soul into it. But it's just, I think it's because people had a certain expectation going into it. They kind of had different expectations, and then those expectations were not met, if that makes sense. That's my take on the game. Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit, or Indigo Prophecy is like the American title for Fahrenheit. Yeah, so it's the game Fahrenheit, but we call it Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy because it's called Indigo Prophecy in America. So basically the same game, but with the Euro version contains a low polygon sex scene. Oh no, the low polygon sex scene also exists in America. Don't you worry, Copper. Always looking to be more satisfied and more thoroughly completed. You and me both, Emily. My parlor ended up like yours. By the time they had 4 statements each, I gave up. Now it thinks I'm stupid so much better. I would rather the parlor think I'm stupid because it got way too out of pocket. Personally, Nocturnal. Personally. Also, I think if I were to do another playthrough, I would start from the beginning because I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some other people play through and like I've seen like the Cloister of Draxus look so fucking metal. Like, I want a blood-filled cloister. I don't know about you all. Maybe not. But like, I don't know. I thought it looked cool. So, maybe we just do like a fresh playthrough when we come back to it. Whenever we come back to it. Whenever. So, they more blueprints. Yes, welcome in, Jabron. How are you doing? We beat the game. I'm just trying to find one little thing to kind of bookend the experience. So, hey you guys, did you know Blueprints sounds like blueprints? Wait, what? This entire time I had no... In terms of playtesting for the puzzles alone, I can see how 8 years were needed. Oh, no, absolutely. I feel like if they had said, like, we've been working on this for 8 years, we hope we like it, but they hyped it up a lot. Which I know you need to do. It's like, it's a double-edged sword. They were, okay. Plain speak in the game industry, they were fucked if they did, they were fucked if they didn't. Like, it's one of those things where they were damned if they did, they were damned if they didn't. They had to hype up the game and make it look very big in order to compete with, like, it was released around the same time as, like, Clair Obscur, which was another juggernaut of a game and stuff like that. So, like, they had to compete with, like, all of, like, the other indie titles coming out, as well as all of the like AAA studios. So like they had to hype it up in order to get some traction. However, in hyping it up as much as they did, the people who have loyally played the game now feel a sense of incompletion because they were looking for the big cinematic ending that never appeared. kind of a thing, if that makes sense. It's just one of those, it is what it is. So yeah, hey, you guys, blueprints, it's blueprints. This game is still better and more well done than AAA games. I agree. One more year wouldn't have hurt him. To be fair, it was a juggernaut. Yeah, that is it. This was a beast of a game. Like, this is arguably the biggest puzzle game I've ever had on my radar. This is probably the biggest puzzle game I've ever played. Hands down, 100%. The lore being pieced together the way it was made the conclusions hit differently. I agree. Johnny, I think we were just Joshy, I think we were just looking for like the big wrap, the bow, like you said, the conclusion, the finale. You can redraw room upgrades. That is true. We can redraw room upgrades, and we just do Draxus, Cloister of Draxus, baby. What? Can I help you? God damn it! Did I not do that the entire time? What game are we talking about? I'm so lost. Blueprints. We're still talking about blueprints. I just want to go, and I just want to go look at all of the really cool things in the security room. That's all I want. Don't shoot or I'll move. God damn it. Draxus is the best cloister. Well, then there's also like, did my camera just die? Damn. Okay, hold on. There's also like the funeral parlor, which is interesting. Yeah, I think Snapcam is at the end of its life, unfortunately. I was talking about this at the top of stream. Unfortunately, it's like just done for. No? No? Well, for those who are looking, we had a Mount Garden Villa. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do this. Mount Garden, Holly Garden Villa. Please. Go. Go. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I think it's like dead. Fuck. Hold on. Please hold. Oh god, I gotta fix it. Your biggest complaint is that you want more of it? Yeah. I guess, all in all, I can hear something. Fucking book. I gotta clean it out. I guess my biggest complaint is that I want more lore conclusion. Not necessarily more gameplay, but more lore conclusion. Okay, there we go. We're back. Sorry. Rip Snapcam. Rip Snapcam. Sorry, everybody. Damn Vision also struggles with Snapcam. Yeah, I think I'm just... I think it's had its life. And it was a good life. And now... it's time for its life to be over. Oh my god, the crown's starting to hurt. Ooh, my god. I do feel like the players also hyped it the fuck up all of the competitiveness of trying to find stuff first, and I feel like the competitiveness of I could be the first to crack it is what is keeping people from putting it down and accepting the ending. I think so too, and you know me, I was never like, I didn't want to race, I wasn't like all about like racing for the ending or anything like that. For me, I just wanted the lore. Like, you all know that I'm a lore whore, and I only ever want the lore, so. I'm not sad though, just wishing we went Bon Voyage, yeah. I'm surprised no one else has made their own stream version of Snapcam. I don't know. Someday, possibly, someday. Who knows? Thank you for the hydrated hydrate, Eroy. My voice is starting to go. I'm dying. The end of Blueprints brought the end of Snapcam with it. Yeah, it took it down with it. New redeems? Yes, there will be new redeems on stream. Actually, I don't know. We'll go back. We'll come back to it. The game gates content behind obsession, so it's not. Yeah, it's natural. People will be obsessed post ending. They did a great job of like leaving us wanting more. Absolutely. I just think they didn't realize like how much that could negatively impact the experience too. Like, you know what I mean? What is Snapcam and what needs made? Emily, hey, actually, here you go. Snapcam is the cool camera thingy that we have. That's what allows us to have all these different filters and stuff. The original dev put it like on end of life support because it used to originally run through Snapchat, I believe. Like there was like an online Snapchat filter, but unfortunately it doesn't work as well for stream. So wait, was there like a super secret thing in Blueprints that everyone wanted to get to first? Kind of. Was it HSS? Or was it... I don't remember what it was. Does anyone remember what the password was? Oh, it was full swan. Did I spell it wrong? LOL. I'm like, I'm ready, like, drop a new DLC or else. It's honestly, it's a good game. It's a good, like, overall, it's a good game. I feel like, for me, personally, I feel like I wanted something. I don't know what I wanted. So we're just gonna rewatch all the Alzara predictions. So.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Our husbando.
Standing
Our
on a
husbando.
shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Just give me the cat!
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm not gonna lie, the obsession's gonna last still. I'm not making that probably sorry. No, you don't need to be sorry for anything, Emily. You're fantastic. This is for. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Never see your face. Also, that missing spot on the 1993 footage, people are suspicious. Yeah, like why? I don't know. Our husbando, yes. Also, did you get why there's the where there's a castle under the house? They packed it up into blueprint or black prints during the war, hid it under the house, and walled it up to save it. I didn't know Nocturnal. I didn't pick up on that. I knew they were down there excavating, but I thought that it's because they literally built Mount Holly on top of where the Arindia castle used to be. That was my theory. I didn't realize they packed it up into black prints, but that makes a lot more sense. All right, I'm not going to keep us here forever, honestly, because we're done. We beat the game, whether you want to or not. But I think what was missing and what for me, like, kind of, there's still going to be theories about this game. There's still going to be everything for this game. I think there's still a lot of loose ends that would be interesting to revisit to see if they patch. I know that the devs are against like adding too many updates. We have a cramped bungalow for those who are keeping track. Please hold. I feel like if they had given us something, if they had given us just one cutscene there for the true ending, it would have felt more like the ending. Especially considering we got a cutscene when we reached room 46. We got a cutscene when we got into, you know, the security room. We got a cutscene when we sneezed. We got a cutscene, you know, XYZ. I think it was just one of those things where it would have been nice to have. Not that cutscenes are the be all end all of everything, but in lieu of a cutscene, we're just gonna watch this person's video on on this. I'm a potato. Someone made a timeline of all the game events compiled from all the lore, history, letters, email stuff. You can find it on Reddit. I love how much people nerd out with this. Corey, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna fall asleep doing tonight. I'm gonna read all the lore. But until then, everyone, this is the ending we should have had. This is the ending we deserved. Why is there no sound? Because I muted it. Watch it again, bitches. Like, I feel like, wait, you didn't get this ending? We did get this ending, but a while ago. I like looking up the secrets of the game after being it. I thoroughly enjoy you were just YouTubing the end. Yeah. If they had done something like this, like with like Orave's history maybe, like this right here is the perfect scene. Like them uncovering like the castle of Ares and all this stuff, like all of this was perfection. Like if they had done another compilation scene like this but had shown like maybe Orave learning how to draft, or fuck, like even like the Jayari family like escaping to a Raja during the war, like something like that could have been like really cool. You know what I mean? Like all of that leading up to this. I knew you were going for that. Yes, the rock thing I didn't know about. No, the one that you completely guessed on. Alright. That's it. And like, I'm not even gonna lie, like the 3 boxes ending was so fucking lame. Like, come on. That's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. That's the end. 3 boxes ending was kind of clever. It was very clever. It was extremely clever. I just wish there had been more of a cutscene. You know what I mean? So, you know, Nocturnal, the 3 boxes ending, we actually had we had 3 keys because we had the keys from the parlor in my pocket. Because I was like, you know, I don't feel like doing it. I just grabbed the keys and was like, I don't feel like doing it. So we had the keys. So we actually ended up opening all the boxes just to see. So that's all she wrote. And by that she, I mean mom. What an adventure. It was fine. What an adventure. We did it. We beat Blueprints. We're finally done with Blueprints. Freedom is wild. We did it. I don't know what to do with my life now. I guess I just play Valorant, right? I take off the crown and I pass it on to the next person who attempts to figure out all of the secrets of Blueprints. Because your girl is not going back to it for quite some time. She done. The game was nice, but my ADHD couldn't anymore. That's how I was feeling. I kept searching for something more satisfying, and I think Orive's letter was nice. Orive's letter was nice. Like a nice way to like we did it. So we did it. We pranced. We did it. High five each other. You all did some work. Thank you to everyone who helped keep the Google Docs updated. Thank you to everyone who kept the lore channel updated. Thank you to everyone who helped devote all of their time to help me translate Arajan. The blue book was self-referential like the red book, which also had a false ending. I know. Isn't Nocturnal? Isn't that fantastic? I like it. Well, freedom. Goodbye, blueprints. In the end, we are blue. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. You know what? You're right, Johnny. We should be listening to blue-themed songs. Hold on. Hold on. This is the song I've had. This is the song I've had stuck in my head for the entirety of us playing Blueprints. I'm absolutely voting this game for next year's March Madness. Shadow, I will cry. We blue. Oh, KK's blue now. KK blue. No, please tell me I didn't just miss it. You did not just miss it, Raji. We beat it a while ago. I've just been fucking around just because... I don't know. I was waiting. I was waiting for something. I think her letter could have felt more impactful if we had some special music swelling. Yeah, and if it ended the day with a fade to black after the last page, if they couldn't get a voice actor to read it. Yeah, just, you're right. We're Smurfs now. Clearly you need to play the Smurfs theme song. Everything is blue. Let's go Halsey. The end was epic. Once in a lifetime. Too bad the file erased. I'm erasing it. Never again. Ooh, and it's blue. This is literally what I've had stuck in my head for like 2 months. Okay, I wasn't sure if I should blame laundry or shower the dogs. All of the above, Rajay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, you guys want to play a couple rounds of Valorant or something? I don't know what to do with my day now. Do we just play Valorant? I don't know what to do with my life now. We're free. We're free. Yo, listen up. There's a story about a little guy. What do you mean, Johnny? Why? Always Smurfs Repo? Supermarket? Do the thing that happened at the end of Truman Show? I just leave through the dome. Allegedly. Valo Peaks? Blueprints and Repo? What if we do Repo on Saturday? And I just wind the night down with some shooting people in the face. Allegedly. I don't know what to do. I'm a variety streamer again. I'm free. Yeah, we can do, I'll do like a little bit of like, I'll do some variety and then we can end the night with Repo. Start another traumatic game. Initiator out or whatever. I might do Valorant. I might do a round of Valorant. Just for funsies. I beat Blueprints. Damn. I don't know what to do. I'm a variety streamer again. Ooh, and he's blue. No, everyone turned off their TVs and went back to living their lives after decades of watching some dude not know that his life is fake. Truman Show was so good, though. Yo, what a plan. Also, I love that my color change is so normal that KK was joining was the shock. I mean, variety, you mean 50 Shades of Blue. Yeah, I need more blue games, Joshy. Riding the trauma train? Maybe. Next stream title. I'm a variety streamer again, y'all. I get it now. Maybe the ending of Blueprints is supposed to make us feel sad so we feel blue. Maybe, just maybe, the real blueprints are the memories we made along the way. And that is the true ending, my friends. Never forget the first time we figured out the painting puzzle. Never forget the time we figured out the chess puzzle and you guys all yelled at me because you were like, Bagel, the chess pieces are important. And I was like, not necessarily. We don't know what that means. You know, it could be something else. Like, you know. Next Fest is also still going on. Still need to find out who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys choose. How about this? Actually, I might just do Val. You know what? Shadow, add it to the list for Saturday. We'll do who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus. Should we all change our names to blue to commemorate the end of the blueprints? If you'd like to. Lorelei is red instead of blue. So we're gonna have a pro-red game. The true meaning of Christmas. Did you finally demolish your cursed mansion? I burnt it down, Tempest, and I flipped it off as I left. I will never forget. It's another fucking blue. Yeah, never forget when we found out that ascending the throne meant that it turned into another fucking blueprint. And the chess pieces were indeed important. They were. Now I'm just thinking immortality again. Just play Valorant. Yeah, I might just play Valorant. Good game. Oh, and in case I don't see it, good morning, good evening, and good night. Oh my god, I am the Truman Show. Bagel, when we Friday, I gotta go to Half Price Books or Barnes & Noble for Gooby's birthday gifts because she needs big girl books. Okay, sounds good, Justina. Memories were made, keys were forgotten, gems frozen, tables nearly flipped, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Chess pieces. Was the finger pointing down ever a thing? I feel like it was, but I never figured out. That's one of those things that I feel like I could go in circles and try and figure it out. But will it ever mean anything? We did, and we got to pet some dogs. The bedroom finger is a thing. Corey, don't do that to me. That's what she said. The bedroom finger is a thing. What do we do? I don't know what to do. We're variety streamers again, Hamley. This means I can start playing GTA again. Damn. Damn. Bagel, don't. What? No, load up the game. No, I can't. Anything we've already discovered? Anything we already discovered? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. We ain't done yet. Let's go pull that finger. That's wild. GTA Pog. Yeah, we can finally get back to other games. Other scheduled games. It's not relevant at all to the lore if that helps, but yes, it points to something. Okay, I like knowing that it's not relevant to the lore. However, I feel like I need to know.